Here is our guide Bachchi, a very person, very much, I will not say dedicated, but married to nature. Very beautiful person with a beautiful soul. He uh, just remembered some line in the middle of our morning safari in Corbett, in Girna range, in the middle of tigers and leopards, and he's just going to, give you those line, recite those lines for you.
कि लेकर मैं खुशियों के इधर से उधर गया, बेवजह गया, बेसाख्ता गया, बहुत दूर तक गया, मगर मैं जिधर भी गया खुशियों में इजाफा होता चला गया, कि मैं खुशबू को तितलियों के परों में छिपाऊंगा और फिर नीले नीले बादलों में लौट जाऊंगा और सोने के फूल पत्ते गिरेंगे ज़मीन पर जब चढ़ते चढ़ते शाखों पे मैं गुनगुनाऊंगा.
क्या बात है बच्ची, वाह, excellent. Beautiful recitation in the middle of forest when you least expect it, from an experienced guide who is serving as a professor right now to more than 100 guides. And he told me there is a workshop, there are more 75 guides much needed for the season. He's training those currently. So very very nice guy, married to the nature. He's basically from Raniket, born and brought up in Ramnagar. So very beautiful person. Yeah, we have just checked into Forest Rest House at Bhavali. Children are enjoying. Very very beautiful property, well maintained. This is the entry. Lisa, are you happy? Lizunia, are you happy? I'm making a video.
Yes,
How you like this place?
I like it very much.
Hmm. Yeah, it's relatively new, built in 2015, inaugurated. So that was renovated actually in 2015. So renovation wise, it's very much new. This is the out area to eat, outhouse. Those are the rooms. So we are in Jhirna Old Forest Rest House, 1908, built during British times. Looks like a flawless, nice, clean veranda. An option to stay inside Jhirna range of Corbett National Park, duly surrounded by electric wires. Considering the tigers that inhabit this area, this banyan is more than 200 years old. Two of them that decorate the compound of this beautiful forest rest house, built in 1908. And this is the area for kitchen staff to help you with food and everything to make your stay pleasant. Accommodation is for 2 people in this FRH. Like 2 accommodations are there, so for 2 families can stay back. And during your safari in Jirna, this is the break point, and on the other side you can see forest inspection bungalow. These are the stairs to help you get over some elephants. On the way we saw some elephants which are under training also for their future use by forest department. So here is my son Bhagirath welcoming you to Forest Rest House in Bhavali. There are pine trees, deodar forest all around. Very beautiful building, very nice bungalow. This is the outhouse to have your breakfast and dinners. You can hear the crickets in the background. See the lush vegetation, and the best part is that it is very much near the Bhawali city. I mean, with all the facilities of market and everything, and still it is little bit cut apart. And for building and the renovation work, no words. This is the room we have here. The fireplace, which has some recently burnt wood. This is the view from the window. Inside out, FRH Bhawali for you. Children are enjoying. Just next week will be Diwali, just our pre-Diwali holidays, full of salubrious weather. Amazing, beautiful terrain. A herd of elephants. Nicely drinking water in the morning by a small stream. We can hear a sambar call, which means tiger is near somewhere. So this is the unrenovated part of FRH Bhawali, whatever it used to be during the British times. You can see the chimneys and everything, and maybe they will have some project to renovate this part also. Yeah, and through this gate, when you come, you have this beautiful log house which serves as a cottage. It's 3 p.m. Sun is trickling through. And this is unrenovated part. And when you climb the stairs, you are just behind the FRH Bhawali, whichever part is ready for guests to live in.
Такой свежий.
Children are happy, gathering stones. So here we are in the main lake of SatTal. This is our first day, today's evening. First day's evening we just cross this bridge, across which there are a lot of restaurants and eateries selling Maggie evening snacks. Beautiful. And then there are adventure activities. These wires that you see, they are for zip lining. Then there are kayaks you see standing on the sides. Boating is here. Out of the 7 lakes, 4 of them are interconnected, so it goes all the way, behind this mountain. 3 are independent, which are inside forests, but this one is the most commercialized. Still beautiful after COVID. Very less tourism. Reflection of mountain falling in SatTal this evening. It's a nature walk that you can do around the lake. And KMB anyway is not that much far located. You can have your morning walks here.
О, сразу же. Прям. Это уже все, тут один этот остался.
This is Nal Damayanti Tal, the final of the 7 lakes of SatTal. And it is full of fish. Then we are feeding the fish here towards the fag end of the evening.
Уже нет, нечего давать.
Бомбай.
Ну,
Today is second day of our trip. We are inside Christian ashram at SatTal, founded by Stanley Jones in 1930, an American who fell in love with Nainital, Himalaya and its nature. Out of this SatTal's 1 or 2 lakes also come under ashram's property. Very beautiful, nicely maintained property. Beautiful church. There are meditation halls also further that we are going to show.
Я не хочу это трогать. Меня покололо.
This is the central meditation hall that they call chapel here in the Christian ashram at SatTal. By entering this chapel, it may be possible that you hear the call of God. However, it is less probable that He will call you on your mobile. Beautiful SatTal, surrounded by the lake. This is also the property of ashram. Lakes, 2 lakes, the one in front and the one in back. Beautiful butterflies.
Мам, я догнала папу.
Octagonal in shape, this is the main meditation hall of the Christian ashram. Now it is afternoon, so it is closed naturally. This is a trail behind the chapel.
Не кричи, эти не эти, оно не полураспустится.
Мам, пойдем, мам. Мам, пойдем дальше. Ой, еще нашла. Ой, это не...
Full of butterflies. Some old structures. Left in disuse. But I think the trail goes all the way to the lake down. Here is the lake. If you go down this trail all the way, just behind SatTal ashram, it will take you all the way down to the lake. It's a dense forest of deodars in the night, patrolled by 10 to 12 leopards, I was told. Here is some 1930s made bungalow in the middle of forest near the lake.
Here there is also this ropeway.
Yeah, okay. Ah, yeah, I
Across
see.
the
Jungle
lake.
ropeway.
Maybe across the lake.
Yeah.
Хочешь?
View of SatTal from behind the Christian ashram. We walked all the way down, and then you see this beauty, turquoise green lake with reflection of trees, deodar forest full of cricket sounds. And here is the docking point, the commercial area of SatTal, where we were. Just behind this commercial area where you see this Coca-Cola signs, behind that KMVN is situated. So this is just across the lake. And then there is a bridge from where also you can enter. And there is a trail that brings you to SatTal ashram from behind. Kids are enjoying. The main building of Christian ashram. This is the Samadhi of Stanley Jones, who founded SatTal Ashram. This is Bhimtal. We are going to Nokochiata by road. Just by outside in this beautiful weather. Now from SatTal we have come to Nokochiatal. This is KMBN, just overlooking this
Иди на
beautiful lake.
лавочку посидим, иди сядем. Иди. Иди, садись.
Kayaking is available, all this adventure activities. Very beautiful lake. Somebody has a beautiful cottage up, and this dog is barking on us from behind those beautiful flowers.
Багираша. И они на траве. Тихо, тихо, только не переклоняйся. Still it is finishing.
Yeah. This is Nokochiatal, second day of our journey, and we are doing paddle boating.
У лилий? Зачем? Длинные ноги? Почему?
Как они когда залазят в воду и пьют?
Так они на берегу плывут. А? Я ничего не слышу. Ты можешь громче сказать? Сейчас. Как тебя в машину? Вместе с гусем этим перенесли.
Это не лучше, это лебедь.
Ask her not to move.
Не двигайся, пожалуйста.
Они так говорят.
So here we are on Ramgarh Road. We started from Bhawali, now we are on Ramgarh Road. Ahead lies 37 kilometers is Mukteshwar from here. We are going to our place for tonight's stay, which will be Mahesh Khan Forest Rest House. This is the main road going to Mukteshwar. After some time there will be some forest road. Very dense the other forest on both sides. Very charming place. Just when you cross this Shamkhet area, very beautiful forest on both sides suddenly in very natural state. This is the road going to Ramgarh further to Mukteshwar from Bhavali, and this is entrance to Mahesh Khan Forest Rest House. 4 kilometers from here, forest route. So this is the road condition of this 4 kilometers going to Mahesh Khan Forest Rest House. Here we are entering finally Forest Rest House at Mahesh Khan. After a very dense forest approach. This is again like at the top of the mountain.
You ask, they will not buy.
No, no, it's okay.
Because this particular
I will ask.
They look friendly. Ого.
Вот это, наверное, серенький малыш.
Не,
Да?
Лиза, он не может быть малышом, это другая порода собаки.
А,
Это 3 разные собаки.
Good morning. This is our third day.
просто они
Beautiful
выглядят
morning.
меньше.
In Forest Rest House, Mahesh Khan.
Ну, вот это тоже маленький.
We spent the night here in those wooden huts,
Наверное, это тоже.
having morning chai now.
Маленький.
Up there is a British bungalow also, that is like 300 meters away. We were told that one leopard took away 15 to 20 cows in the preceding days from the nearby Ghodakhal village that is just down the hill after Bhuvali. किस लिए तोड़ रहे हो भैया ये? नाश्ते के लिए हमारे? क्या बनाओगे? टेक। हाँ, excellent. These girls are making Maggie in the morning with a good tadka of dhania and everything. Matar also they put very fresh. Girls, how are you liking your stay here?
Very nice. Very nice. Such a wonderful experience it is. इसमें ना टेम्परेचर रेगुलेट नहीं कर सकते, ये दिक्कत है।
Naturally cut wood.
लेकिन मजा आ रहा है, मैं पहली बार ऐसे कुक कर रही हूँ। इसका भी मेरी मम्मी ने भी नहीं किया होगा ना।
Nobody cooked like that, no?
ऐसे खाना बनाना
नहीं किया, मम्मी ने कहाँ किया होगा?
सारा मैगी डाल दिया।
क्यों मैगी?
मसाला नहीं डाला।
I'm तो आपकी नहीं।
आई दो
और डालो, डाल दो, पूरा डालो।
बहुत स्ट्रेंथ चाहिए।
हाँ। हम लोग भी करेंगे?
नहीं यार, मैं तो नहीं करूँगी।
मैं करूँगी।
कोई जरूरी नहीं करने का।
आप हेलो करते हो? I told her my name is Pallavi, so she was Pallavi.
So we are making Maggie this morning.
Even I.
All.
I'll make a video of both of you.
हाँ।
So how is the experience, sir?
Experience is wonderful.
And what about you, ma'am?
Also unforgettable.
We added the salt or no?
Sir, what about the fire? I think so.
Yeah.
Elizabeth and Bhagirath.
Yeah. Now
Say
it's
hi.
burning.
Hi. Elizabeth, say hi. Yeah.
Burning now.
They are very cute. Yeah.
We need to add this coriander also.
Acha, it's there.
Yeah.
At last we will add ना।
At last, no, it will boil, I think.
काटना भी होगा।
इसको ऐसे ही पतिया फेंक देते हैं. We are at the entry of Mahesh Khan Forest Bungalow. 8 a.m. in the morning. I'm hearing a barking deer. Leopard is very near. If you try to hear carefully.
Пойдем. Я знаю, я вижу. Лиза, видишь, у тебя белые кроссовки, и какое оно грязное. Куда ты свою ногу пулишь? Видишь, как костер лежит?
Still you can hear the barking deer.
Теперь Лизе.
This is the hazelnut tree from where we picked up some hazelnuts. Children are trying it. Yeah, they grow very nicely and taste also well, even though it might be a wild variety. And the bungalow is surrounded by all these trees. At least I could see 3, 4, 5.
Не хочу сильно его разбивать. Багерат. Я не хочу его разбить сильно.
А то он по кускам
Ну
разбивается.
вот он разбивается.
How does it taste, Lisa?
Very tasty.
Can you compare it to anything? How is it? How is the taste?
So,
Давай.
не знаю.
Okay. How was the night, Lisa?
Very cold. The night was very cold.
Okay. You heard some, there are some animals here.
Yes,
Which?
leopards.
Oh, you heard something this morning?
Yes,
You are not afraid?
no.
Okay. Can you open the gate and show us? Thank you, Lisa. Take us. Where is the guest house? Where is it? Where we were sitting? Come on. Show me from where to climb. Run. You can run and show, okay? More, little more. Can you run, Lisa? Yeah. Here it is, yeah. Where is the guest house? Here it is.
Here.
Where?
Here.
Yeah. Wonderful. And at the back side we ate some. What we ate, Lisa?
In the back side we eat nuts.
Nuts. Which nuts? Hazelnuts.
Hazelnuts.
Yeah, they were tasty,
Yes.
but very hard to break. Yes.
Yes.
Very, very hard.
Very, very hard.
Very good. Chalo, aajo, you can run back. Beyond this chain is Mahesh Khan Bungalow. This is a natural trail. Here is Tagore Top, 3 kilometers up.
Lisa, how is your morning?
How is your morning, Lisa?
Tasty omelet?
Omelette is tasty.
Багираша, а тебе нравится? Вкусно?
Да.
Да.
And we stayed
И
where, Lisa, in the
чаек
night
сейчас.
where we were sleeping. Do you remember?
Вот он, where we were sleeping.
And behind there are very beautiful pine trees. Thank you. Beautiful pine trees. And this is how we are having our breakfast. So we are doing Buranj tree is here. So we are doing our downward right to Mukteshwar, coming down from Mahesh Khan after having very entertaining, beautiful time. कौन सा? अच्छा, kafal. This is kafal tree, the most renowned berries of Uttarakhand. A very nice variety of trees. It's a Deodar forest. At the top you will see pines also. Beautiful lush forest. And road conditions, you could see it's not easy to come. You need professional drivers like ours. Beautiful pine trees along the way. No, Mukteshwar is not very far. कितना किलोमीटर है यहाँ से मुक्तेश्वर?
लगभग गेट से हमारे 30 किलोमीटर.
From gate it will be like 30 kilometers. So it will take not more than 1 hour. Then we will have a small break there before heading to our night halt at Binsar across Almora. Here we reached Ramgarh en route to Mukteshwar. Ramgarh is known for it's called the fruit basket of Kumaon. On the roadside we saw some apricot trees also. KMV and Ramgarh is also near. The road is beautifully laid down, spotless, without a pothole. till Mukteshwar, and traffic is also less because most of this today is Sunday, most of the weekend bound travelers they come only to Nainital, and today there is a lot of downward rush of traffic. We have stopped on our way to Mukteshwar, and both sides of the road are full of apple orchards. All of these are apple trees till your eye can see. This is step farming on the downward slopes, and this is November, and apple comes till September, so season is over unfortunately. Otherwise you would see apple laden beautiful trees here in Mukteshwar.
Да. Мы уже были готовы.
And on that side you can see they have some roadside shops in the season where they sell you apple. Number 1 quality, 2, 3. See at the high slopes also. Sprawling apple orchards. Just behind this sprawling apple orchards, you can see Himalayan view also, because Mukteshwar is near, so Himalaya also has started giving its darshan. You can eat it. On our way to Mukteshwar, this is mandue ki roti, local Kumaon delicacies, Kumaoni raita, and bhatki dubkani is just on the way. This is amazing view. Valley in full of its depth, you can see. This is the road. Beautiful chirping birds. This is Neelkant Dhaba, recommended by local, known for its Kumaoni delicacies. How is it?
Very, very tasty.
Oh, very tasty. Nice. This is Batelia, 6 kilometers before Mukteshwar, and it is a area for real estate which is developing after Shamket और दूसरा कौन सा था?
किसके बाद फिर गागर था, रामगढ़ गागर.
हाँ, Ramgarh is also developing. Shamket is developing, and this Batelia is the third place before Mukteshwar, in which there is a lot of real estate activity now, because temperature remains cold here even in summer. You can see the sign, plots for sale. They are a frequent occurrence here. We are in Choli Ki Jali in Mukteshwar, which offers a fascinating view of the valley. Thousands of feet deep. If you look down, you have a big sense of giddiness.
Будешь еще, Зая? Точно? Еще чуть-чуть. Еще? Еще будешь? Еще будешь?
On the steps of Mukteshwar temple, we are enjoying Malta juice. Branch juice also they have. Seasonal delicacy because Maltas have just come down the trees. Very citrusy and intense flavor. Mukteshwar Dham, Mukteshwar temple.
Иди в колокольчик позвони.
Красивый такой звук, мама.
Very beautiful temple. Very pristine.
Вот и Сьерра-Лан.
Yes. नमस्ते करो भगवान जी को. Very good. भागीरथ नमस्ते करो भगवान जी को. नमस्ते ऐसे करो.
Вот Лиза тебе показывает. Смотри, вот Лиза, смотри, смотри.
Не захотела.
Пойдем, пойдем, пойдем.
It's after aquatic climb right from the main road, surrounded by beautiful deodar and pine trees.
Да, еще. Баяша, вот.
Very good beginning of a Sunday morning. You cannot ask for anything better than the mercy of Lord Shiva. Now we are on our way to Almora and further to Binsar. This is just, we came down like 3 kilometers down from Mukteshwar, and this is Sheetla, 9-kilometer stretch of reserve forest. Very beautiful, pristine road. This is the main Mukteshwar highway, and here you need to give details regarding your entry and then out also. When you will come out after 9 kilometers, you need to give these details because it's a reserve forest. Ordinary entry is not allowed. This is Sheetla. This is 9 kilometers of SatTal Forest Road. Very calm and tranquil forest, both sides. It is 3 p.m. SatTal forest, and in there you can see some leaves of ivy which are reflecting very beautiful red color as the sun trickles through them. Beautiful SatTal forest. Let's go further and see what lies in store. Almora is like 27 kilometers away from here. These white houses across the hills that you see, this big city on the top, that is Almora. We took a break on the way. All the canopies of pine forest. We have entered Almora. This is a new mall that came up recently. Pizza Hut, Reliance Trends, multiplexes. We have entered Kasar Devi. It is 6 p.m. It's a beautiful town. Of late became very popular. There are only 3 places in the world where there is a bend in the Earth's magnetic belt, and it is one of those places. And due to this reason, it was visited by rock and roll legends in 60s and 70s, and it formed a very important place of stay in the hippie trail of 70s. This is Freedom Guest House and Cafe. Here we stayed before. Here. Here we stayed 7 years back. Freedom. Mohan's Binsar retreat is the most popular and recommended place of stay in Kasar Devi, both among the Indians and foreigners. Actually, Mohan is responsible, one of the most responsible persons for developing this place into whatever it is today. We have entered Binsar. After the main gate of Binsar, this is the way to go to Forest Rest House, which is at the top of this hill. And this jungle has like something like 25 leopards. So intentionally we haven't turned on our headlights so that we could have some possible sighting of the leopards or other animals inhabiting this beautiful area. This was the way to Khali Estate, the popular resort in Binsar area. Now the forest will get denser and denser.
इधर को नीचे को वैली है क्या सर?
Really? It became extremely dark, so we decided to turn on the headlights now. We are in the core zone of Binsar National Park. Hoping to get some leopard.
Да уж, выстрел такой.
So after all, at 6:30 we reached Binsar Forest Rest House.
Ты можешь.
Right now having campfire. Soon dinner will be served.
Следи за банератом, я принесу банерату.
All the stars are visible.
Я Багирату принесла стакан.
Вот я дуин.
The beautiful Binsar Forest Rest Houses is one of the best properties. Even I heard the commissioner of Kumaon, Henry Ramsey, used to run the administration of Kumaon, which was a much more bigger province, the size of Uttarakhand in British times. He used to run his administration from here, from time to time. You can see the roofs are so high. And there is no fan.
Лимоны положили.
Я не вижу,
Да.
конечно.
So at a very slow pace, after having our dinner, we are doing safari in Binsar National Park, on the lookout for a leopard. But I'm told most of them go down to the nearby villages to prowl on the prey that is available, like dogs and cows in the nearby villages. At night it is less possibility. Still we are trying our best. जी आप ही के पास आ रहा था. Good morning from Binsar Forest Rest House. 6 a.m. we are going to trek to 0 point. Night was wonderful. Very good sleep after a hard day's work. Thank you. Good morning there. It's 6 a.m. sunrise time in Binsar. So far journey has been wonderful. First day was highlighted by journey to SatTal. That was the highlight of the visit. Yesterday in Maheshkhan, inside the forest. Wonderful stay. Very lush forest. And then en route we saw Mukteshwar. And third night we spent in Binsar. Today plan is just to explore around inside Binsar. And a long day without rush anywhere. No, we are going on a trekking to the zero track, 0 point. We are on a morning walk to 0 point. Sun is trickling through. जी call of the barking deer is on. Indicating that a leopard is in the vicinity. आपका थोड़ा सा रिकॉर्डिंग करो आपकी रिकॉर्डिंग थोड़ी सी। गोविंद जी ये बताइए हेनरी रैम से कहाँ पे बैठते थे?
जहाँ पर पहले ग्रैंड ओक मैनर है ना, जो मैं आपको दिखाऊंगा होटल है
जी।
तो ग्रैंड ओक होटल मैनर एक होटल बन गया है,
हम्म।
तो वहीं पर बगल पे एक पुराना खंडर टाइप का मकान है,
हम्म।
तो उसी में बैठे थे।
अच्छा अच्छा।
तो अभी हम जब जाएंगे उधर मैं आपको दिखाऊंगा उसी।
हम्म। Okay, towards the close of the 19th century, Henry Ramsay was commissioner of Kumaon, who was also known as lovingly Raja of Kumaon because he did a lot of deeds of welfare to the local people. और यहाँ कहते हैं FRH में बिनसर में स्वामी विवेकानंद भी रुके थे।
जी जी, 1897 में स्वामी विवेकानंद रुके थे। पुरातत्व विभाग ने बोर्ड भी लगा दिया वहाँ पर आप। तो फिर 1902 में गेस्ट हाउस का हमारा रिनोवेट कर दिया, अच्छा बना दिया थोड़ा
जी।
तो 1897 में जैसा भी था, छोटा या बड़ा था, स्वामी विवेकानंद आके एक नाइट उन्होंने यहाँ पर किया।
जी जी। Swami Vivekananda, as everybody knows, just down 15 kilometers or something, 20 kilometers, he meditated at Kasar Devi. So records say that he also stayed at FRH Binsar, which used to be Kutia, a small hut at that time, where he meditated, where he stayed actually, Binsar. और यहाँ एक खली एस्टेट भी है गोविंद जी, खली एस्टेट के बारे में क्या जानते हैं?
खाली स्टेट भी बहुत पुराना है साहब, उसमें बताते हैं कि पहले नेहरू जी भी आके एक बार उन्होंने भी नाइट हॉल्ट किया है। पहले उनकी फैमिली के अंदर जो भी था, शायद वो एक दो बार नेहरू जी भी रुके हैं। तो अभी भी खाली स्टेट है, वो बहुत पुराना है, वो भी उसकी बनावट ब्रिटिशर समय की है
जी। काफ़ी
सुंदर जगह है
जी जी। और कौन कौन सी प्रॉपर्टीज़ है यहाँ पुरानी?
यहाँ पर
ब्रिटिश
एक ये नंदा देवी रिजॉर्ट है ऊपर, वो भी पुरानी प्रॉपर्टी है, और मैरी बटन की जो है एक छोटा सा बंगला, वो भी पुरानी प्रॉपर्टी है। तो ब्रिटिशरों ने जितने भी अंदर इसकी प्रॉपर्टी है काफ़ी ब्रिटिशर समय की है, अभी धरोहर लोगों ने रखी हुई है, अच्छा लग रहा है।
मैरी बटन वाले में अभी कौन रहता है?
मैरी बटन वाले में सर अभी कोई दिल्ली वाले उसको चला रहे हैं।
अच्छा अच्छा, रिजॉर्ट एज ए रिजॉर्ट चल रहा है।
हाँ।
अच्छा अच्छा। चलिए बहुत बढ़िया, धन्यवाद। हिमालयन व्यू फ्रॉम बिंसर। कौन कौन सी चोटी है
ये सब नंदा देवी हो गया,
ये?
त्रिशूल हो गया, इधर चौखंबा, इधर तो दिख नहीं रहा है अभी, इधर पंचाचूली है।
Okay. Right hand side is Panchachuli, which is not visible. Left hand is Chokhamba, which is not visible. Now you can see Nanda Devi and Trishul. Nanda Devi and Nanda Ghunti भी है।
हाँ, गंदा घुंटी भी है।
गोविंद जी ये बताइए, लेपर्ड का आजकल मीटिंग सीजन चल रहा है,
जी जी जी।
तो इनका कैसा बिहेवियर रहता है मीटिंग सीजन में?
इससे थोड़ा बिहेवियर थोड़ा आकर्षित रहता है, मतलब किसी पे अटैकिंग वाला रहता है
जी।
थोड़ा गुस्सेला उसमें रहता है कि कहीं पे दिखता है तो उसकी दहाड़ने की आवाज़ सुनाई, कॉल की काफ़ी आवाज़ सुनाई देती है।
और
काफ़ी रिस्की रहता है, मतलब एकदम से हमें पास में मिल गया तो थोड़ा रिस्क भी हो सकता है। तो जितनी दूरी से आपने दिखें तो जितनी दूरी बनाएंगे उतना अच्छा रहेगा।
जी। और बच्चे कब तक होते हैं इनके, किस
बच्चे
मंथ
सर
तक?
ये करीब मार्च अप्रैल से 4-5 महीने के अंदर बच्चे हो जाएंगे। तो एक लेपर्ड के 2 या 3 बच्चे होते हैं और उसके बाद वो थोड़े दिन कहीं गुफा के अंदर बच्चों को रखेगा। उसके बाद जब वो बड़े हो जाते हैं तो शिकार के लिए फिर वो अपने साथ खेलना शुरू करा देते हैं।
जी। एक वाइल्ड बोर का आप बता रहे थे, वाइल्ड बोर और लेपर्ड की कुछ लड़ाई हुई थी
वाइल्ड बोर और लेपर्ड
ठंड
की
में।
जो है आपस में भिड़ंत होती है, लड़ते हैं तो आपस में तालमेल रहता है। तो वाइल्ड बोर और अच्छा रहता है उन दोनों का कम्युनिकेशन लड़ने का।
जी। और आपने एक बार बताया कि बर्फ़ पे,
हाँ, बर्फ़ पे एक बार उनका लड़ने का काफ़ी कॉल सुनाई दी, फिर उनके कुछ बूंदें हमें खून की भी मिली, तो आपस में भिड़ंत हो जाती है।
तो कितनी देर चली रात को लड़ाई? काफ़ी देर चली?
2-3 घंटा चली होगी सर। हम तो फिर उसके सो गए थे। हमने दूसरी सुबह देखा
जी।
कि काफ़ी कॉल हमें आवाज़ आई थी, बाहर बर्फ़ पड़ी हुई थी, तो हम बाहर जा नहीं सकते थे, मतलब दहाड़ने की आवाज़ आ रही थी, उधर आपस में लड़ रहे थे। तो कॉल सुनाई देती है कभी लेपर्ड की, कभी सुअर की, आपस में लड़ने की बहुत जबरदस्त कॉलें सुनाई देती है यहाँ पर।
और लेपर्ड का मेन शिकार क्या है यहाँ पे, क्या
मेन
खाती है?
शिकार ये है कि यहाँ पर जो लोकल एरिया विलेजेज हैं वहाँ पर गाय है, भैंस है, और जो जंगल में बार्किंग डियर है, वाइल्ड बोर हो गया, और ये माउंटेन गोट हो गया, ज़्यादातर इन्हीं का शिकार करता है। गांव भी नज़दीक है, लोग बकरी पालते हैं, गाय पालन करते हैं,
जी जी।
तो वहाँ पर उनको मारने के लिए ईजी रहता है। ज़्यादा गांव साइड में रहता है, कभी ऊपर रहेगा तो बार्किंग डियर उनको पकड़ लेता है। बार्किंग डियर और माउंटेन गोट ज़रा फुर्तीला होते हैं, उनको एकदम अटैक नहीं कर सकता है। तो गाय पालतू लोग जो पालते हैं अपनी गाय भैंस, तो उनको ईजिली मार देता है
जी।
तो शिकार उसको पर्याप्त रह जाता है, मिल जाता है, तो इसीलिए यहाँ पर काफ़ी लोग गाय भैंस अपना पालते हैं, पालन रहता है।
बहुत बढ़िया, थैंक यू वेरी मच। Mr. Govind gave very valuable information regarding leopards in Binsar. We came from there on top of a watchtower. This is 0 point in Binsar that offers splendid view of the Himalayas in the morning. Nanda Devi Range, Trishul, beautifully visible. People come here to see sunrise and sunset. This is the map of Himalaya range. Panchacholi is there, which is hidden behind the fog. Fog is coming from Saryu river in Bageshwar, which is there somewhere. This sharp is Nanda Kot, and then Nanda Ghunti is visible, and after that Nanda Devi is visible in the corner. They say as the day progresses, this fog will come and hide the view towards Nanda Devi, and then on our right hand corner, Panchachuli will be visible more prominently, while Nanda Devi range will be hidden as the day progresses. They say they need one nice rain now, after which all this full range of Himalayas at the same time will be visible. This is the 5-village circuit, where there is a possibility of homestay each night, and you can spend 5 nights in Binsar in each of the villages, and during the day you can trek. This is a new program for tourism promotion in Binsar. Mr. Govind will give us some information regarding this. जी कैसा है ये होम स्टे का बताइए।
ये होम स्टे का सर ये माउंटेन रिजॉर्ट खाली स्टेट वालों का है। तो इन्होंने होम स्टे टाइप के गाँव बना रखे हैं, विलेज वेज करके। तो लोग वहाँ जाके रुकते हैं, घर की तरह जैसे होम स्टे घरों में होता है वैसे लोग रुकते हैं। स्टे
कितनी नाइट्स का होता है?
वो 1 नाइट 2 नाइट लोग रुकते हैं।
अच्छा अच्छा
जी
अच्छा।
तो जंगल के रास्ते से चलना पड़ता है, बाकी फॉरेस्ट डिपार्टमेंट का काफ़ी सहयोग रहता है। फॉरेस्ट डिपार्टमेंट की जो बेटियों से आदमी जाता है उसका मेंटेन है बेटियाँ, फॉरेस्ट डिपार्टमेंट में सहयोग से रहती है और मिलजुल के फॉरेस्ट डिपार्टमेंट से काम करना पड़ता है इन लोगों को
जी।
तो ऐसे इन्होंने होम स्टे इन्होंने गाँव को बना रखे हैं।
चलिए गाँवों का भी कल्याण होता है, इससे रोजगार मिलता है।
हाँ रोजगार मिल रहा है लोगों को, लोगों में ठीक ठाक चल रहा है लोगों का।
जी जी जी।
लोगों का किसी की सब्जी बिक जाती है,
हाँ
किसी
जी।
का दही हो जाता है,
बिल्कुल जी।
किसी का दूध बिक जाता है,
बिल्कुल जी।
और किसी को अपना व्यवसाय मिल जाता है
जी। गरीबों का
मतलब जो गरीब
इतने ऊपर रहते हैं, जो
इतने पहाड़ों में रहते हैं, थोड़ा
कठिन
मेहनत
स्थिति
करते हैं तो थोड़ा उसका 2 पैसा कमाने को उनको भी मिल जाता है।
जी जी।
बाकी गाँव विलेज में सब सब्जियाँ का भी उत्पादन होता है, अच्छी साग सब्जियाँ होती है। तो फॉरेस्ट डिपार्टमेंट भी हमारी काफ़ी सहयोग करती है गाँव वालों को,
और काफ़ी फॉरेनर्स
क्योंकि
भी
वहाँ
आते हैं।
पर फॉरेनर से भी आते हैं क्योंकि साग सब्जियाँ होती है तो फॉरेस्ट डिपार्टमेंट ने भी 4 दीवारी इसका काफ़ी रखा हुआ है।
अच्छा
तो
अच्छा
उससे जिससे हमारी मतलब साग सब्जियाँ बच जाती है।
जी
तो अच्छा है, लोग अभी अच्छा व्यवसाय कर रहे हैं, दूध बेच रहे हैं, घी बेच रहे हैं, दूध दही बेच रहे
जी
हैं,
जी
और बकरी पालन का है, बकरी भी बेच सकते हैं।
जी,
तो
जी।
जंगल है, लोग चुगाते हैं, बकरियाँ चुगाते हैं।
जी जी जी
अच्छा व्यवसाय है, मतलब ये गरीबी को पार करने का, अपने बच्चों का भरण पोषण करने के लिए
जी।
तो अच्छा आजीविका चल रही है। बाकी टूरिज्म फॉरेनर आते हैं, इंडियन आते हैं, तो अच्छा है, ट्रैकिंग अच्छी होती है, गाँव पे लोग खुश भी हैं टूरिज्म चलने से।
जो आता है उसका भी स्वास्थ्य अच्छा
हाँ
रहता है,
ठीक रहता है,
कुछ
पहाड़ों में
सीखने को
चलना
मिलता है।
जी, बात सीखने को मिलता है। बाहर के आदमी इसे आबुआ में आए, बहुत सारे लोग इसका महत्व सर समझते हैं, बहुत सारे लोग नहीं समझते हैं।
सही
तो
बात।
आना है नेचर में, गाँव में रहना, फिर गाँव की तरह खाना है, ऐसे नहीं कि फैसिलिटियाँ पूरा टूटेंगे। होम स्टे है तो ज़मीन में पहले से जैसे लोग चूल्हे पे जला के लकड़ी पे खाना बनता है वैसे अभी भी बनता है, चूल्हे पे बनता है और आराम से कुर्सी बिना कुर्सी टेबल विदाउट टेबल ज़मीन में बैठ के तो आदमी खाते हैं। और भट की दाल, कुमाऊनी जो हमारी दालें होती
जी
हैं,
जी।
मंडुए की रोटी,
मंडुए की रोटी।
भट की दाल, गौत की दाल, तो इनको लोग ज़्यादा लाइक करते हैं क्योंकि मांगते हुए हैं यार हमारे कुमाऊनी खाना खिलाओ। ये विदेशी खाना तो हमने बहुत खाया
जी
है,
जी।
कुमाऊनी खाना खिलाइए हमें ना, तो अच्छा भी लगता है, लोग आते हैं।
चलिए जानकारी के लिए धन्यवाद,
जी।
बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण जानकारी दी है जी, जो देखने वाले हैं उनको भी सीखने को मिलेगा।
थैंक यू।
जी।
Называется Стелла. Там еще есть Блум, Лейла. Как они называются? Еще есть...
Идем, моя Мася. Моя багира.
Да, не помню дальше. Папа, папа. Вот, еще там есть всякие. А такая все технологии надо. Ее не
Very hospitable staff at Binsar.
Мы пойдем, я еще поищу. Нет, одну нельзя.
А с папой,
Когда папа закончит.
Папа.
Mr. Govind is preparing our lunch. Now It is 11 a.m. He is already preparing for lunch. गोविंद जी क्या बना रहे हैं?
ये सर एक हमारे पहाड़ में एक लाई होती है ना, लाई
अच्छा
हरी सब्जी जो लाई
जी।
काफी अच्छी होती है
जी
इसका स्वाद कुछ अलग निराला होता है। देखिए इसको बनाते हैं कैसी होती है, आपको खिलाते हैं।
जी बिल्कुल महक
ये
इसकी
पहाड़
होती
में
है।
ही बिल्कुल यहीं उगती है ना,
जी
बिल्कुल कंपोस्ट गोबर की खाद में।
अच्छा
ऑर्गेनिक बिल्कुल पहाड़ी
ऑर्गेनिक है बिल्कुल
शुद्ध है बिल्कुल। हाँ।
और नीचे भवाली के नीचे नहीं मिलेगी?
नहीं नहीं उधर नहीं मिलेगी,
पहाड़ पे मिलेगी।
वहाँ तो सब यूरिया केमिकल वाली आपको
हाँ जी
मिलेगी।
जी जी
जो ओरिजिनल ऑर्गेनिक है यही है बिल्कुल ये।
नहीं बिल्कुल इसकी तो महक उठ रही है, बहुत
क्योंकि
बढ़िया।
इसकी महक उठती है साथ में इसके ज्यादा वो काटने से आंखों में भी जलन होती है।
ओहो अच्छा।
हाँ इससे काटने में ये चीज है।
अच्छा अच्छा बिल्कुल शुद्ध है।
खुद ही इसकी महक आ रही काटने में, बहुत अच्छा स्मेल दे रही नहीं। इसकी कलाकारी यही है।
2-3-4 फुट तक आ रही है महक।
शुद्ध चीज है ना, शुद्ध चीज में महक कभी आती नहीं।
जी
इसके फूल का तो तेल भी निकलता है, लाई का तेल भी।
अच्छा अच्छा
I will show them butterflies. Yes. Идем.
Himalayan view from KMBN, all the Nanda Devi range. Very clearly visible. Very good terrace of KMBN, just to have morning, evening tea, snacks. No, it will be a wonderful idea to have lunch here. Good terrace with benches. Kids are playing with butterflies.
Вон там дальше. Да. Вон.
Дальше. Ну как леопард.
Yeah, please.
Вот, Лиза, смотри, вот. Вон там будет много.
Мам, пойду посмотрю там.
Да не... Там, Багираша. Вон бабочка, сзади тебя, Багираша. Вон там сзади в кустах много. Лиза, вон, там. Вон бабочка. А, там еще, там.
Touch its feet, Lisa, like this. Touch the feet. Yeah. Oh, yeah, very nice. Put on your head. Yes, like this. Very good. Very beautiful. Yes. बहुत अच्छा, शाबाश. देख भागीरथ को भी क्या है. बाबा जी बताएं मंदिर के बारे में कुछ.
मंदिर के बारे में ऐसे नहीं बताते हैं
जी.
नहीं, यहाँ का तो सेवा है। बाबा आके रह रहा है यहाँ पर,
जी, जी।
खाना भी खाता है
जी।
उनकी सेवा भी करते हैं
जी।
हमने 5 रुपया 10 रुपया डाल दिया
जी।
बाबा से बड़ी बड़ी चीजें हम लेने लग गए।
जी जी
नो
जी
उतना ही दोस्ती करेगा बाबा।
जी जी
Ничего, да тут игрушки забыл.
Binsar Mahadev temple. The whole sanctuary, this wildlife sanctuary, is named after this temple. Very old temple. We are in Grand Oak Manor. This is a heritage property. That is our forest rest house, visible, Binsar FRH, visible at the top of the hill. And these are the ruins of the legendary bungalow of Henry Ramsay, from where he was holding courts of Kumaon in British times. A very loving administrator, very close to the people of Kumaon and their welfare, very much concerned about them. And they say British flag used to come up whenever his court was here in Binsar, during heat in the plains and Alboda. Now this house, unfortunately, without preservation, is no more. But then there is this heritage property, Grand Oak Manor, which also had a number of legendary owners. It stands here at top of this hill and nicely visible from our FRH. Offers a splendid view of the Binsar Valley. And you know, Britishers, they were very choosy in selecting the locations where to build their properties. They are the most picturesque, full of sun, light, wind, air, full of the bounties of nature. They knew exactly where to build the property. This used to be the front side during the days of Commissioner Henry Ramsay. And I will pardon those ruins that I showed you in the last part of the video. They were the stables, but Grand Oak Manor was the real bungalow from where Commissioner of Kumaon ran the government.
You can go to the top, sir. There is a
Okay.
whole
Okay.
balcony.
Okay.
The boat stairs go
All
to
right.
the circle.
Now we'll go to the top of Grand Oak Manor and see how it looks like today. Oh. They have 13 rooms, you told me, right?
11.
11 rooms? Yeah. They are facing Himalayas, snow-clad peaks. This is the view from the top, a view to behold. Even very, very old trees. Oh, what was that? Church? Ah, beautiful. Old preserved chapel. And this seems to be water source, old water source, I think. Some old water source. Okay, and those are the ruins of the stables. Majestic building, preserved in full its glory. Owner कौन है? Who is the owner now?
He's from Almora.
Almora. Okay. No, very nicely run property. Actually, they are keeping the tradition, history of Kumaon alive. Sweeping views of Himalayas. 360. And that at top is green color is Forest Rest House. Children walking down from the chapel. Fascinating old tree. This is Henry Ramsay, the Commissioner of Kumaon, from year 1856 to 1884. And we are in the reception area of the property, Grand Oak Manor, as it is known today. These are the old nostalgic photographs. And here are the remarks by Governor, the then Governor of UP in 1941, appreciating the beauty of Binsar. These are the Britishers coming by their ponies and horses. A breakfast at the top. The administrators, and a letter by Uday Shankar in 1941, who stayed here 7th March 1941. An English lady with 2 leopards. Very beautiful property. Rates, I am told, they range from 9,000 till 30,000, depending on the season. The manager is very kind to show us around. It's beautiful historic property.
These are the ground floors and the
Wow.
outside veranda.
These are the ground floors with outside veranda.
These are the terrace.
Yeah.
At that time.
Mhm.
This was his office. This is the file.
Okay.
Athena. No.
This used to be the office of Henry Ramsay. From here used to be the entry. These were the front lawns of the property. And this used to be the front approach, the entry by horses and ponies. Sun is setting in Binsar, and we are going down. Maybe we will meet some leopard. चलिए. This is the time, I say, in the
एक
evening.
बार तो यहाँ पर हुआ था, आमने सामने ब्रंट,
जी।
वो उधर से आ रहा था पैदल, लेपर्ड यहाँ से, मेरे हाथ में लाठी थी, वो लाठी की मैंने उसमें आगे एक छड़ी डाल रखी है लोहे की,
अच्छा।
सॉकेट होता है पानी का
जी।
मैंने वो मजबूत होता है, ठक ठक कर दिया मैंने, उसने मेरे को देखा ऐसा कूदा नीचे,
अच्छा
100 मीटर नीचे लग गया था, फिर दहाड़ने लग गया बहुत तेजी से, वो
अच्छा।
इधर को आ रहा था, मैं इधर से इधर को आ रहा था,
ओहो।
इसी टाइम का शाम के टाइम का।
अच्छा, शाम के टाइम।
हाँ, मैं कभी कभी कोई नहीं रहता तो कभी यहाँ से रोड बाय रोड घूम के टीआरसी से उधर चले जाता ना फॉरेस्ट अपना।
हाँ जी, हाँ जी। इवनिंग टाइम इज द टाइम व्हेन
हिरन जिधर सब काकड़ वगैरह है।
देखा कुछ
काकड़ है वो सामने में दिखे वो
ये बाकी
वो रहा देखिए अंदर बिल्कुल।
अच्छा
वो जा रहा है
वो दिखे जा रहा है, दिखा नहीं दिखा नहीं
नहीं नहीं नहीं
वो गया उधर को उस साइड गया वो जा रहा है
जाने दो उसको, आगे जानकारी यहीं रहने दो।
वो देखिए अभी दिखा उस साइड
ठीक है।
अभी जाएगा, रुको
ये
आगे
जो
जा।
बड़ा पेड़ है ब्लैक कलर का
आगे जा रहा है।
इसके जस्ट इस साइड में देखिए, राइट में देखिए।
This is the evening view from Simba's Cafe near Binsar Mahadev Temple. This is the road from where we earlier went up to Grand Oak Manor. And this is the way down. In evening we heard there is a lot of probability of seeing the leopard because it goes down to the villages to take its food. It can be a cow, it can be a dog from some nearby village. So this is the probable time to see the leopard on the move.
नहीं नहीं अब जरूरत नहीं है, वो दिखाई दे रहा है।
Yeah, it is sitting. Yes, see, looking at us. See, Lisa.
I see Papa.
कितना ये तो बहुत ही भयंकर है, हमने तो बहुत ही बार देखा, ये तो इतना खतरनाक है ना, बड़ा बड़ा आगे बड़ा गाड़ी आगे बढ़ा ना।
वो लाओ अपनी लाइट लाओ, टॉर्च ला मेरे को।
शीशा मत खोलो, गुस्सा किसी जंप कर देगा,
जंप कर देगा।
एक काम करें,
एक काम करें, शीशा बंद करो, बच्चे शीशा बंद करो।
एक काम करें,
शीशा बंद करो आप। It can jump, it can category.
सर देखो
गाड़ी सीधी करो, लाइट मारो उसमें, सीधी करो गाड़ी। हाँ जो देखना है सर, बिल्कुल भी नहीं डर रहे हो, बहुत खतरनाक हो। वो गुस्सा हो रहा है बहुत। चलो
अरे आप फोटोग्राफी कर लो तुम जितनी करनी है।
हाँ।
गुस्सा नहीं, मैं इधर को गाड़ी उस किनारे पे ले जाऊंगा ना,
हाँ ना
फोटो खींचेंगे ना।
नहीं, उसके पास मत जाना, इसी साइड रखो गाड़ी।
नहीं सर, मैं गाड़ी स्टार्ट ही है, बंद भी नहीं है।
चलो, अरे हमारी
चल
आगे जा रहा, आगे जा रहा।
उस पर क्लिक करना, केवल शेयर के ऊपर क्लिक करके फोटो खींचना।
अरे वीडियो में तो मैं बाद में पूरी दे दूंगा, उसकी फिक्र मत कर।
हाँ सर हाँ।
ये जा रहा है, ये ले।
मोड़ पे अटैक कर सकते हैं।
लो वीडियो पे है, वीडियो पे ही है। मैं लाल वाला दबाता हूँ, वीडियो चल, लाल वाला दबाता हूँ।
अभी ज़्यादा पास मत जाओ, ज़्यादा पास मत जाओ।
कोई दिक्कत नहीं, नो प्रॉब्लम।
साला किधर उड़ा के गाड़ी वाला। इसको भेज दो, ये तंग करेगा। जिसको देखो 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 अटैक ना करे इनको।
नहीं सर, नहीं करेगा।
देखो ध्यान से अटैक ना करे बस।
नहीं सर, नहीं करेगा, आप बेफिक्र रहिए।
बैक नहीं जा सकते ना, बैक तो गाड़ी है।
लीजिए, आप इंजॉय करिए, देखिए।
सही बात।
अब इनको भेज के फिर बैक करिए।
नो, ये अटैक
झपट रहा है गाड़ी पे।
नहीं, झपट रहा भैया, झपट रहा
सर अभी देखना है।
नहीं, थोड़ा सा ना आगे करके उल्टा करके यहीं खड़े हो जाते हैं।
सर अब खड़े होंगे नहीं तो वो अब नीचे।
मैं छोड़ेगा नहीं भैया।
बस थोड़ी दूरी रखना है, मुझे डर लग रहा है इससे।
ये लो, फिर लो वीडियो लो अपने लिए। अब नहीं दिखेगा। अब टाइट तो चले नहीं। ये बनाओ वीडियो, चालू कर लो। जिसकी किस्मत में होता है उसी को दिखता है।
बिल्कुल सर।
दूरी बनाए रखो, रुक जाओ। दूरी बनाए रखो।
उसके ऊपर उंगली मार देना जहाँ दिखाई दे रहा हो। हाथ ऊपर कर लो।
छुपाना हो या
सही से बंद है अभी तो सर, गियर में है गाड़ी। घर तक ही छोड़ के आते हैं फिर हम इसको।
इसको घर पहुंचाना पड़ेगा।
तो बहुत ही देर है, उसकी दो पूरे मोड़ लगी होंगे तुम इस समय।
रुक जाओ।
घास भी खाता है।
इनका आदमी गुस्सा हो गया गुस्सा।
पेशाब कर रहा है। अब बस मोड़ लेंगे अब इसको ज़्यादा।
देख रहा है।
गुस्से में आ जाएगा, वापस मोड़ते हो बस।
नहीं सर, देखते रहिए जब तक ये जंगल में घुसे आप देखते रहिए।
देखते हैं हम आपको नीचे तक तो ले जाते हैं इसको, आप जहाँ तक चलेगा। अभी जहाँ नीचे गए हम चल देंगे वहाँ पे।
बस थोड़ा धीरे धीरे, थोड़ा धीरे, बढ़िया धीरे करो, अटैक करो, अटैक ना करते यार।
यार आगे दिखाओ आप। हमसे टॉर्च दिखा रहे हैं बस।
नहीं ठीक है।
कोई इंसान मिल जाए इसे
अरे बोलो बच्चों को, देखो गुस्से ना करेगा जाओ। गैप बना के रखो बस, उल्टा ना हो जाए, गैप बना के रखो। ये देखो पीछे का रास्ता दिख रहा है, चलने का रास्ता। बस अटैक ना करे।
कुछ सूंघ रहा है, कुछ चढ़ने का रास्ता दिख रहा है, सूंघ रहा है कुछ, या तो किसी जानवर की महक सूंघ रहा है। सही कह रहे थे यार, ये वहाँ को जाएगा अंदर,
वही जाएगा। इसका पोस्टमार्टम हमने देख रखा है इसको।
घाल लगा रहा है अपने पैरों में।
Good morning. It is the day 5th of our journey, and we have come to see the sunrise. 5:55 a.m. I woke up, had a quick cup of coffee, and still I'm not able to catch my breath because after that we literally ran to 0 point, and this is the view from the top. Sun is just going to rise. I just wanted to see the red coronation by the sun god of the goddess Nanda Devi, the venerable mountain of Himalayas. I think it is the third highest peak in terms of geography in India, while 26th or something in the world. More than that, it is most vulnerable by the hill people, and this is what prompted me to come here in the morning and see for myself the magic as it happens over Nanda Devi. This is the 0 point, as you can see behind me. First rays of the sun falling at the top of Nanda Devi mountain. This magical view does not need any words. Nanda Devi is considered an incarnation of goddess Kali. Every 12 years, Raj Jat Yatra takes place here to appease the mountain goddess. In which a specially born sheep is given as a bali to appease the mountain goddess every 12 years and have its blessings. The sheep is born every 12 years in one of the local villagers' household, and then he has to announce that he has the sheep, with which a procession is taken at the top near the valley of Nanda Devi, which crosses incidentally Roopkund also. And the human bones that are found in Roopkund are suggested to be the victims that got perished in one of these yatras some hundreds of years ago. So there is a lot of mystery, tantra powers holding goddess Nanda Devi. And just now we are seeing the morning Shringar coronation of Nanda Devi by sun god, and incidentally to worship the sun near Kasar Devi down the valley near Almora district, there is a Katarmel temple also, which is considered the only sundial temple in Uttarakhand, and second only after Konark, that is situated in Odisha. A new sun is again out, giving a new breath of life to the world. Nanda Devi, Nanda Kot, Nanda Gunti are there for you. And here near this peak is Panchacholi, which is like at a touch distance from Munchiari, which is I think plus 200 kilometers from Almora district, but which looks to be very far. Munchiari is there, as you can see across this layers of mist. Sun has risen in full its glory. Have a good day. Thanks for watching. And it is my new channel. I'll be taking you to all the nooks and corners of India. Some unexplored, mythical, religious places celebrating the cultural ethos and traditions of India. So for more soul enriching content and closer wildlife encounters, please subscribe to my channel. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. Now we are on our way downwards after having morning Himalaya Darshan. Today it is called 10th of November. There is chill in the air, which was absent yesterday. This is the trail we will take. This is from where we came, and this is the forest down below. Good morning. This is the 5th day of our journey. Today we are finishing in Binsar and going onwards to Ranikhet. Let me, as I finish, my very memorable stay here, let me recount to you the encounter with leopard yesterday. In the evening, towards the dusk, at some 5:15, we started downwards towards the gate of the wildlife sanctuary, and then from there while we were coming back after I think 7-8 kilometers, yeah, we came all the way I think down to Khali estate, and when we were going down, coming up, then we on the road in the headlights we saw suddenly something jumping across the road and hiding behind some bushes, and then we could identify that it is a leopard. Then we turned off the lights and waited for some time, and in some 5 minutes then we turned on the lights and we saw that very nicely he was sitting on the side of the road, and then it started walking because it was going downwards towards the villages, so it started walking on the road, and then we were actually kind of driving after it because our route was the same. So it was like on and off. Then we were driving very slow, headlights were on, so it was before our headlights, and we drove him down for a good I think 1 kilometer walk, very slow, till he walked down, then he vanished. Then there is a trail that goes 13 kilometers down into the village road, so he went into that road. So that was my first ever encounter in the wild with any leopard. Actually I haven't seen a leopard apart from a zoo. Tigers though I saw in Ramnagar and Ranthambore, but this was really a memorable one. Very beautiful. And then in the morning we woke up and saw sunrise on Nanda Devi. It was very beautiful. Let me put a few things in perspective here while we are here. Yesterday we were in Binsar Mahadev temple. Actually it is this way. Wherever you see this red trees, yeah, that is the nearby there is Binsar Mahadev temple. If you go by road it takes 4.5 kilometers, but just behind the guest house along the chestnut trees, this is a chestnut tree. It's a wild variety I think, because I was told it was sour in taste, and this trail goes down which is like 1 kilometer, and then you can go to the temple by this. But it is not I mean alone it's not much recommended, because you can encounter some leopard or some wild animal if you're not experienced. So this is how the view was from our bedroom. I will show you. There in the distance you can see grand old manor and the ruins where we were yesterday. Here, this is that historical heritage place where Commissioner of Kumaon Henry Ramsay was holding his courts. So it is visible very much from Forest Rest House. And if you go down the same trail, then also it will be like down 1 kilometer, little bit plus, and then little bit climb, and then you can reach there. So very beautiful scenery full of wildlife, glories. And there our breakfast is already served. Let me show you a view from the bedroom, what you open your eyes to. This is the bedroom, very high roof, beautiful chimney place, and here this is the view from bedroom. Open your eyes to this glory. Eight years back also I stayed in Binsar, and this has been large on my memory despite my stay at different forest rest houses. Very glorious Today is 10th of November. Still sun is out. Temperature will be like 18 to 20. Very enjoyable sunny morning as our breakfast is served. What do we have?
Parantam,
Paranta,
dahi,
dahi, and some fruits. How was your stay here, Ira?
wonderful.
Wonderful.
Especially with such architecture.
Yeah. How was your stay, Lisa, here?
Lisa told that she likes most of the houses we've been. She likes this house.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Even children recognize this glory, this beauty. Beauty of nature, history, our ethos. Wonderful, some piece of former glory left in the wilderness, which is still alive and which has a heart that still beats, which is not ravished by the doings of our people. And such a glorious way to have breakfast with pine and chestnut trees.
Водичка, иди сюда, дай.
My son wants water, so okay, goodbye for now.
I am happy.
What you are, Lisa?
I am happy.
You like your stay here?
Yes.
Nice. Ah, yes. Say, I am happy, Bhagirath.
I am happy. I am happy.
Магират, просто скажи happy.
Happy.
7,500 feet above sea level. Now this is time to say goodbye to Binsar. As we are going down to temple by walk and the car, we will meet near Binsar Mahadev temple. The trail goes from there, from back of the FRH.
यहाँ चढ़ा था वो झाड़ी में.
Now we are on our way to Raniket, and this is the exact area where we encountered the leopard last night. Here it was running in front of us, and during daytime it looks like a very pleasant place, but in the night it was really horrifying. Very close encounter, and we were even afraid that it could jump on our car, and if it does so, with both of its paws, it has the power to crack the glass, break it into pieces, and then there could be a very serious situation. This was the area where it was, out of anger, it was eating this tree, just to show its anguish on us. Then here also our car was just after him. What a glorious night it was. Memorable experience for a lifetime. A memory to cherish. Now we are entering the Khali estate, which had some of the very renowned owners, including the Nehru family once upon a time. A jewel in the crown of Binsar century. A beautiful estate. पूछना पड़ेगा.
हाँ वो आ रहे हैं खुद ही.
Yeah, somebody is coming. We will ask if you are permitted to see. The glorious Khali estate, Binsar, first owned by Sir M.J. Henry After post-independence, it belonged to our first Prime Minister's sister, Vijayalakshmi Pandit, also. It had some of the very renowned owners, both in pre-independence time as well as post-independence. Beautiful property just at the entrance of Binsar Wildlife Sanctuary. Now it serves as a resort. Yeah. Very nice smelling flowers. I think this is Raat Ki Rani. Beautiful terrace. Very idyllic, beautiful surroundings, like some resort on Italian Riviera in the glory of Mediterranean summer. जी
ये 1876 का है ये वाला.
Okay, this was
ये सब नए बने हैं.
okay. This was built in 1856. The original part of the estate. And behind, cottages are newly constructed. Because now it forms part of a resort. They want to play, they can play. Wow, very glorious. Acha, अरे वाह. You can sit, please sit. Yes, sit. Very beautiful view with the copper waterways with all its purifying properties. Beautiful circular room, perfect for a glorious honeymoon. Very peaceful, nicely located. Even flooring is made of wood with a provision for natural light. Ira, see this bathing area is so nice. It's like some Russian. Yeah. Very posh, beautiful, nicely located. Views are to die for. चलिए चलते हैं. ओरिजिनल में भी कुछ दिखाएंगे वो वाली बिल्डिंग में, कमरे या कुछ गैलरी वगैरह. जी जी हाँ जी हाँ जी. No, these are cottages. No, this is for gathering around bonfire or something.
You saw there is this solar.
Yeah, solar provision, solar power.
No. Solar watch.
Solar watch, yeah. Yeah. ब्यूटीफुल।
ब्रिटिश टाइम का ही सनडायल जो है ब्रिटिश टाइम से था।
ये वाला?
हाँ, ये लेकिन इसमें अभी जो है ओरिजिनल वाला वो चोरी हो गया था।
ओहो।
उसके बाद ये दोबारा वो किया।
अच्छा अच्छा। This sundial was during British times, but the original one got stolen. So they tried to reconstruct it to the extent possible. ये झूला भी पुराना लग रहा है।
नहीं, झूला तो बात का ही है।
अच्छा, ये सुंदर है। It is in the shape of a horse. Yeah, very beautiful. And here, this one is also beautiful. To have this here, see, so nice.
मैं मेन बंगलो भी दिखाता हूँ आपको।
जी जी। इसकी बहुत तारीफ सुनी मैंने, बहुत ब्यूटीफुल है।
हमारे जो पांडे जी हैं, जो मैनेजर साहब हैं
जी,
उनको है इतनी हिस्ट्री के बारे में मालूम, हमको इतनी ज़्यादा नहीं।
जी जी,
मोटा मोटा फिर भी।
हाँ हाँ,
जी, जी।
नहीं मोटा मैंने भी पढ़ा था काफ़ी कुछ। जी, बहुत ही सुंदर है। स्प्रॉलिंग व्यूज ऑफ द हिमालयस। टैरिफ कितनी है इसकी वैसे?
इसकी है सर अभी एक 2 लोगों का 1 रात का।
हाँ हाँ,
7,318 रुपया।
और 7,318। टैक्स भी लगेगा उस पर?
हाँ, वो टैक्स सहित।
टैक्स सहित? अच्छा।
उसमें डिनर और ब्रेकफास्ट इंक्लूड हुआ।
अच्छा
लंच जो है एक्स्ट्रा।
अच्छा, तो बढ़िया। लंच का कितना रेट होगा?
लंच 350 रुपया पर पर्सन।
अरे अच्छा, ये तो रेट तो ज़्यादा नहीं है। तो ये सीज़न के रेट है कि?
सीजन ऑफ सीजन हमारा एक रहता है।
एक ही रेट है?
एक ही रेट।
अच्छा, तो रूम वगैरह मेन बिल्डिंग में मिलेगा कि पीछे भी?
उधर ही साइड में मिलेगा।
गोल वाले जो हमने देखे जी, इनका ज़्यादा होगा क्या?
इसमें कम ही देते हैं।
अच्छा, कम देते हैं। अच्छा अच्छा,
देते हैं इसमें भी। कोई जैसे बुजुर्ग लोग आते हैं, वो लोग आते हैं, चल नहीं पाते हैं।
जी जी। अच्छा अच्छा, तो रेट लेकिन इसका भी सेम है?
इसका भी सेम है।
अच्छा, वाह, बहुत ही सुंदर है। तो अगली बार तो हम आपके यहाँ रहेंगे आके।
जरूर सर।
हाँ, अरे बहुत सुंदर है। नहीं, आप तो बता रहे सेम रेट है, तो बहुत ही अच्छा है यार। ये तो इस हिसाब से तो वेरी ब्यूटीफुल, बहुत अच्छा है। वेरी नाइस रिसेप्शन, ओल्ड। ये किस चीज़ की लकड़ी है छत पे?
ये इसमें पाइन।
पाइन, पाइन, ओके। ये भी अंग्रेजों के ज़माने की होगी?
है, ओक भी है। यहाँ ये उसी टाइम की है।
उसी टाइम के, ब्रिटिश टाइम्स की है।
अभी तक कुछ नहीं है।
ओके। फ्लोरिंग भी वैसे तभी की होगी?
पूरा।
वाह,
इसमें कोई चेंज नहीं है।
कोई चेंज नहीं, नो चेंज सिंस द ब्रिटिश टाइम्स। फ्लोरिंग ऑल आउट ऑफ पाइन ट्री, फ्लोरिंग एज वेल एज द रूफ। कमरा दिखाइएगा जी। रूम इज हियर in the main building, the classic building, built in 1856 in Khali estate. Wow, so glorious. Again, roof is made of pine. देख लें। Wow, natural light in the toilet, amazing. And windows style, you can see it's Victorian era. And roof style, typical British architecture, the originality of architecture preserved for our generations to enjoy and cherish. Outside is lounging chairs. अभी किन साहब की फोटो है ये?
ये जो है नवनीत पारेख जी हैं, गुजराती थे ये।
अच्छा।
लास्ट में भास्कर स्वामी जी के पास थी, उनके बाद इनके पास गई।
अच्छा।
फिर उसके बाद अभी एमडी पांडे है, कोई मथुरा दत्त पांडे।
अच्छा,
उनके पास है।
पांडे साहब कहाँ के हैं?
वो यहीं के लोकल के, अल्मोड़ा।
लोकल ही हैं?
अच्छा, चंपावत के हैं वो।
अच्छा अच्छा,
अब अल्मोड़ा ही रहते हैं।
बहुत ही बढ़िया। कुमाऊनी है
जी।
अच्छा अच्छा, बहुत ही बढ़िया, एक्सीलेंट। तो इसमें कुछ ऐसा रूम है कि जहाँ हो कि विजय लक्ष्मी पंडित ने यूज़ करा हो?
नेहरू जी वाला रूम है वो लास्ट में।
अच्छा,
वो दिखा दें आपको?
दिखा दीजिए तो बहुत अच्छा रहेगा जी। हाँ हाँ आराम से।
ये वाला है नेहरू जी।
अच्छा, ये जो विजय लक्ष्मी पंडित के पास था।
जी हाँ, उस टाइम में नेहरू जी बैठते थे।
नेहरू जी, वाओ। Our first Prime Minister used to stay in this room, Pandit Nehru. The state with a glorious post-independence history. They have a photo of Pandit Nehru also here. Very simple room with basic amenities, but with a view to die for. A typical Himalayan view, Binsar, which has come to notice of most of traveler Indians in the last decade or so. But our post-independence personalities like Vivekanand, Tagore, Pandit Nehru, all the intellectuals, they recognized the power of this place, which has a great energy flowing through it and gave birth to so many of our national personalities. Here is what it will feel like if you are staying here with two cute children. This is how you can enjoy your day, lounging around in the building constructed in 1856 by Sir Henry. So this was Khali Estate for you. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe to watch more such content celebrating the cultural, religious, geographical ethos of India and the beauty of our glorious country. Lisa, tell me one thing. When next time we come, do you want to stay at this place? Yes. So next time we will do a reservation here. Okay, Lisa? Okay. All right. And we will have a very tasty breakfast here. Okay? Okay. Yeah. .360 view of the glorious Khali Estate. We are on our way to Ranikhet. We are near Majkhali. Just going to reach in some time. We have crossed Kosi. Today is a comparative cloudy day compared to yesterday. Pine forest all around. They say in terms of this mountain terrain, pine grows in a relative heat. So pine forest always has some hotter areas as compared to Devdar forest. beautiful vistas all around. And this road is wonderful, from all the way from Binsar down to Almora to Ranikhet. It's magnificent. A dream road for any driver to drive on, and very less traffic. We have just checked into our forest rest house in Ranikhet, built in a very prominent core part of Ranikhet cantonment, a very posh area. The FRH is housed in a building which is a British bungalow kept in its original shape, built in 1906. As you can see down the road, there are other British bungalows. Beautiful views from the outside of this FRH. That is Himalaya Darshan for you. It is evening, 5 p.m, 10th of November.
Да,
1883 meters above the sea level, built in 1906. The building retains its own old world British charm. We are having our evening tea now. You like this, Lisa? This is the backside of FRH. This is a famous 4-kilometer walk that is called Nehru Walk. Maybe Pandit Nehru used to had sometime walk here, so that's why it is named so. Now we are inside this glorious rest house, which has its old chimney place and British times late roof. Old photos of Kumaon. And these doors are very peculiar in their shape. This is the drawing room. Lisa, play there. It is safe. It will go down. That's why. Hello all. Yeah, today doing a morning walk in Ranikhet. It is more of a sophisticated town. Yesterday we reached in the evening, had dinner outside, staying in Forest Rest House, which again is a heritage property built in 1906. And today woke up at 5:30. Saw sunrise from the ramparts of our Forest Rest House. Now having morning walk. Today's plan, it is very sophisticated. I mean, compared to Binsar, Binsar is like a dream. This is same forest but more like a reality, according to the town sophistication. More meant for the people who like more urbanized places. It's urbanized forest, you can say. Even though I went for evening walk yesterday, and I heard from a girl that nearby in this walking trail some leopard was found, so she desisted me, like, you don't go further. So today plan is to have morning walk, and after that we'll go have our breakfast and then check out early and head for Kilbury, which is 20 kilometers above Nainital in Pangot. So that is the plan. And route we will be seeing Nainital Zoo and little bit local sightseeing according to the time. And we will try to reach early in Kilbury. Pangot is a very beautiful place. Also it is full of leopards. So see you soon. Beautiful morning walk in Ranikhet. This is a forest road which is a designated walking path by the local administration. As you can see, dense forest. Earlier it used to be called Nehru Path. Recently they have just written walking trail, because 8 years back when I came here it was Nehru Path. It has all around sporadic British bungalows, with good forest smell. Despite being a comparatively big town, nature is very pristine and untouched in Ranikhet. The reason is the presence of military. Ranikhet has been a military cantonment ever since the times of the British. That is the reason its beauty is preserved in the best form. All these trees that you see alongside the road, devdars and pines. For example, this devdar should be more than 100 years old. old trees preserved nicely. The beautiful Ranikhet, recommended for a break from city life if you have less time and want to change your weather, uplift your mood. Highly recommended place. Again some fair land, which is a British bungalow, private property now. So this is where we had our morning walk. It is Nehru Path, the designated walking trail. It has one of the best resorts, Chevron, on this road, which is two kilometers away. It's a designated 7-kilometer walk till Diwan Singh Hall, and this is what I covered this morning. It is if you are in Ranikhet, this is the best start of the day that you can have. So make sure when you are next in Ranikhet, you come to Nehru Path or walking trail, which is a classic walking trail since British times, and in those times the very elite of British society they used to reside here. Very good start of the day from hodgepodge of Mall Road and all these eateries and commercialization. Very beautiful start of the day. Now we will head back to the Forest Rest House and have our hot breakfast, which is an omelette with Amul butter and a big pint of chai. In walking trail on Nehru Path in Ranikhet, very health conscious gentlemen, they do yoga here also in the morning and take benefit of the fresh air. In beautiful hills of Ranikhet. And just to give you an idea of the beauty, this is just by the main road that goes to further to Mall Road, and still you can see the cleanliness that we observe here as compared to our dirty cities. Grass is so clean and no garbage whatsoever. भाई साहब, आप कुछ बताएंगे? आप रोज करते हैं योगा? क्या नाम है आपका?
मेरा नाम सर नरेश सिंह डोबरियाल
जी। लोकल हैं ये के?
मैं लोकल हूँ
जी।
टैक्सी ओनर।
अच्छा।
मैं कई सालों से लगातार निरंतर प्रातःकाल में रनिंग करता हूँ।
अच्छा।
उसके बाद मैं 2008 से बाबा रामदेव जी के पतंजलि योग से संपर्क में आया, तो उनके यहाँ योग क्लास में गया, तो उससे निरंतर मैं योग सीखा। उसके बाद मैं निरंतर योग कर रहा हूँ।
अच्छा, तो यहीं पर करते हैं आप? या अलग अलग
जंगल के
जगह?
बीच में कहीं भी
जंगल के बीच में।
जगह मिलती है तो वहाँ बैठ जाते
जी। और अभी जैसे आगे आने वाले में बर्फ़ भी पड़ेगी यहाँ पे इस जगह?
हैं। यहाँ पर दिसंबर के महीने में और जनवरी के महीने में बर्फ़ पड़ती है।
अच्छा, ओके। तो फिर कैसे करते हैं? फिर मुश्किल हो जाता होगा।
जिस समय बर्फ़ पड़ती है उस समय मैं सिर्फ दौड़ता हूँ और एक्सरसाइज करता हूँ।
अच्छा।
योगा का समय नहीं मिल पाता क्योंकि बाहर।
जी जी जी। नहीं चलिए, बहुत अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा खुला। हम लोग तो शहर से हैं, हम दिल्ली से हैं, तो वहाँ तो
खेत का सर जो एटमॉस्फेयर है
जी
यहाँ का जो फॉरेस्ट है
जी
ये काफ़ी अच्छा है। पॉल्यूशन फ्री,
जी
बिल्कुल 0% पॉल्यूशन है।
जी।
और दूसरी बात यहाँ की जो लोकेशन है, जो यहाँ पर अंग्रेज़ों का बसाया हुआ शहर है, तो यहाँ पर जो रोडें हैं वो रनिंग के लिए मेरे ख्याल से सबसे बेहतर है।
जी।
ना एकदम चढ़ाई आती है ना एकदम डाउन आता है। आप जिस रोड में अभी आप वॉक कर रहे हैं, हाइकिंग कर रहे हैं, आपने इस रोड में देखा होगा एकदम चढ़ाई भी नहीं है, एकदम डाउन भी नहीं है।
जी जी, बैलेंस्ड है,
बेटर रोड है।
जी जी जी।
और दूसरी बात यह है कि इसके दोनों साइड जंगल है
जी
नेचुरल,
जी
जो एटमॉस्फेयर है
जी।
वो काफ़ी अच्छा है।
अच्छा, शाम को यहाँ पे लेपर्ड्स वगैरह भी आते हैं?
यहाँ पर लेपर्ड्स आते हैं सर।
अच्छा।
कभी अभी अब जैसे अभी आप 6:45 बैठे हैं यहाँ पर, 7 बजे का टाइम है, तो शायद नीचे से क्रॉस करते हुए भी अभी क्रॉस भी हो सकता है। कभी
अच्छा।
7 बजे भी आ जाता है, कई बार हमें मिला है।
अच्छा।
आमने सामने भेंट हो जाती है।
अच्छा।
लेकिन यहाँ पर जो देवी माता है, दुल्हा देवी माता की कृपा से
जी,
वो इसके 20 किलोमीटर के दायरे में अभी तक उसने किसी को अटैक नहीं
अटैक नहीं करा।
करा।
अच्छा
इस
जी।
क्षेत्र के आसपास।
तो ये जो नेहरू पाथ आगे बना हुआ है, इधर भी मिलता है?
जी हाँ, यहाँ पर भी पिछले हफ्ते ही रोड क्रॉस करते हुए इसी टाइम पे रोड क्रॉस कर दिया।
अच्छा।
एक दो लोगों ने देखा था, वो बनारस से आए थे, तो उन्होंने कहा हमें ज़रा आगे होटल तक छोड़ दो, हमें डर लग रही है करके उनको होटल तक छोड़ के आया।
अच्छा, आप ही छोड़ के आए?
जी।
अच्छा अच्छा।
तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, लेपर्ड मिलता है लेकिन अटैक नहीं करता, आप उसे देख सकते हैं।
तो अगर मान लीजिए हमें मिले लेपर्ड तो क्या करना चाहिए?
आप उसके जितनी दूरी है आप उसके सामने, या तो आप स्टेप पीछे को ले लीजिए या उसके सामने चुपचाप रहिए, खड़े रहिए।
जी।
खड़े रहने में कुछ अटैक नहीं करेगा।
अच्छा अच्छा।
या तो आप अपनी स्टेप धीरे 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 करके पीछे आ जाइए,
जी
या तो किनारे आप खड़े होकर उसे देखते रहिए।
जी जी
वो अपना रास्ता अपने आप चल जाता है।
जी
क्योंकि जानवर जब हम छेड़ते हैं
जी।
या उसको खतरा महसूस होता है इंसान से, तभी वो अटैक करता है।
तो यहाँ जाता कहाँ से है? नीचे गांव में जाता शिकार करने? किस जगह उतरता है?
यहाँ जंगल में काफ़ी जानवर भी हैं, जैसे हिरन है, काकड़ है, जंगली सूअर हैं। तो मेरे ख्याल से उसकी या तो जंगल में ही खुराक पूरी हो जाती है, या आसपास के जैसे गाय है, गाय के बछड़े हैं, या जो आवारा जानवर होते हैं जैसे कुत्ता वगैरह, इनको इन पर अटैक कर देता है। बकरी है
अच्छा अच्छा जी।
जंगल में आ जाती है तो उन पर अटैक कर देता है।
अच्छा 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 अच्छा। चलिए, बहुत अच्छा लगा जान के। हमने सुना था इन बातों के बारे में, तो मैंने कहा आपके पर्सपेक्टिव से, आपके व्यू पॉइंट से एक बार देख लिया जाए। तो बहुत अच्छा बताया आपने, बहुत बहुत
जो
धन्यवाद
अनुभव है मैं
जी।
वो अनुभव आपके साथ शेयर किया।
जी जी, बहुत अच्छा, और हमने रखा है, रिकॉर्ड करा, और हमारी मेमोरी में रहेगा, याद रखेंगे हम। बहुत अच्छा लगा आपसे मिलकर, धन्यवाद।
अभी आप
we are in Ranikhet, and there is oak, devdar, and pine forest. So I was trying to understand the difference and the qualities of different kind of woods, Himalayan woods. Mr. Bhatt is here with us with a beautiful Himalayan view. He will be telling us the qualities of all this. जी अब दिखाइए पाइन का कौन सा है पेड़?
पाइन का पेड़ हो रहा सर उधर
जी अच्छा, देवदार का कौन सा है?
देवदार का सर ये रहा सामने, ये रहा, और इधर को सब देवदार की होती है।
अच्छा
जी, और बाकी ओक का ये रहा।
अच्छा, ओक का ये रहा
जी,
ठीक है।
और बुरास का ये है सर
जी।
अब इसमें एक काफल का भी होता है सर,
काफल का होता है, काफल जी,
उसका पेड़ ये रहा सर।
अच्छा, यहाँ काफल का भी है?
जी, काफल बहुत होता है यहाँ पर।
अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है। अच्छा ये बताइए भट्ट जी, ये जो फर्नीचर के लिए कौन सी लकड़ी बढ़िया रहती है?
फर्नीचर के लिए सर देवदार की लकड़ी बहुत बढ़िया रहती है।
अच्छा, ये जैसे 1906 का बना हुआ है, इसमें कौन सी लकड़ी लगी है?
इसमें देवदार लगी है सर पूरी।
अच्छा
जी,
तो ये अंग्रेजों के ज़माने की है?
जी सर,
मतलब अभी तक ख़राब नहीं हुई?
अभी तक खराब नहीं।
जी। और ये जो पाइन की है बांझ, नहीं पाइन को क्या कहते हैं?
पाइन को कहते हैं सर चीड़।
चीड़ की लकड़ी कैसी होती है?
चीड़ की लकड़ी भी सही होती है सर, बशर्ते वो खून उसका लीसा ना निकला हो।
लीसा ना निकला हो। अच्छा अच्छा, इसका जो ओक है बांझ का,
जी सर,
इसका प्रयोग क्यों नहीं करते हम लकड़ी में?
इसका प्रयोग जलाने के लिए किया जाता है सर, और फर्नीचर की लकड़ी में इसका प्रयोग इसलिए नहीं किया जाता है कि टेढ़ी मेढ़ी होती है, सीधी नहीं होती है।
अच्छा
जी
जी। और जलाने के लिए कौन सी बढ़िया रहती है सबसे?
जलाने के लिए ओक की लकड़ी सबसे बढ़िया रहती है।
जी। अच्छा, लीसा किस में निकाला जाता है?
लीसा निकाला जाता है सर चीड़ में, पाइन में।
पाइन में, अच्छा अच्छा। लीसा इज रेजिन इन इंग्लिश एंड इट इज यूज्ड इन पेंट इंडस्ट्री अ लॉट। वेरी ब्यूटीफुल फॉरेस्ट सराउंडिंग अस। और इनकी लाइफ कितनी होती है इन पेड़ों की?
लाइफ सर देवदार की बहुत ज़्यादा होती है, 100 साल, 150 साल, 200 साल भी हो जाती है इसकी पेड़
जी।
और पाइन की भी होती है, लेकिन बशर्ते उसमें से खून ना निकला हुआ हो।
अच्छा,
खून निकलने के बाद पेड़ जल्दी ख़त्म हो जाता है।
अच्छा,
उसकी लाइफ कम हो जाती है।
अच्छा,
और अगर खून निकला हुआ ना हो तो उसकी लाइफ बढ़ जाती है।
अच्छा अच्छा। जैसे फर्नीचर में मान लीजिए पाइन का प्रयोग करा,
फर्नीचर में अगर खून पी हुई लकड़ी होगी तो पाइन का भी प्रयोग हो सकता है।
अच्छा,
यहाँ पर इमारती लकड़ी में ज़्यादातर पाइन का ही प्रयोग होता है।
अच्छा, लेकिन खून बिना खून की होनी चाहिए?
बिना खून की भी होती है सर, खून निकला हुआ उसका भी बनाते हैं सर।
अच्छा अच्छा,
यहाँ पर मकानों में उसकी इमारती लकड़ी वही होती है।
जी जी। नहीं चलिए, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। हमें इसके बारे में मालूम नहीं था पूरा, तो आपसे जाना बड़ा अच्छा लगा, धन्यवाद उसके लिए। Now here our tea is served. Better don't touch. Don't touch. Bhagirath is ready to have his morning cup of tea. नहीं कुछ नहीं। We are crossing the Kosi river from Ranikhet. Yes. Now we are going to Nainital. We have reached Khairna. Nainital is 30 kilometers away from here. Small junction. But lot of routes meet here. Nainital, Ranikhet, Ramnagar. Anywhere you want to go, you will need to cross Khairna. It is 10:30 AM. Markets are full of fresh vegetables. Diwali preparations. Diwali is on this Saturday. Today is Wednesday. Jam. We are in Garam Pani near Kherna at Frog Point. It is named after this rock that you see in front that looks like a frog, this black rock. And there is a saying, the day there is this Kosi river, it is by Kosi river, there is a saying, the day it drowns inside the Kosi river, this frog will start walking. Now we will go down this path and cross the bridge. Wait, let's see, Lisa, if there is fish. No, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see, Lisa, if there is fish or no fish. Yeah, see all this camping, kayak ride, river crossing, bridge. See, this is the bridge over the Kosi river.
And this bridge was not closed.
See, so clear water, Lisa.
Yes, and it is
Water
very
is so
smooth.
clear. Be careful.
It is very smooth water. So big stones.
Kosi river.
Аккуратно.
Просто камни, я хочу.
See, this is just for walking.
Ой, какая рыба, только маленькая. Да, мам? Pop, look, there is something uncanny there.
It looks like a frog. This stone. That is called frog rock. Like, yes, it looks like a frog. See, Jabik.
Yes, I see.
Clean. Water is very clean.
And from where come we?
We will go.
Не подходи близко, пожалуйста.
नहीं नहीं
अगर देखिएगा रोप पे यहाँ पर रिवर क्रॉसिंग करवाते हैं रोप से।
जी बजे भी नहीं. There are adventure activities over. मैं रिकॉर्ड कर रहा हूँ, बताइए क्या क्या है एक्टिविटी.
रिवर क्रॉसिंग अभी है, रिवर क्रॉसिंग।
अच्छा, कितना कॉस्ट होता है?
200 पर है।
200 पर है. डेंजरस तो नहीं होते?
नहीं नहीं, डेंजरस नहीं, सेफ और एंजॉय है।
ठीक है, थैंक यू.
करके देखिए एक बार, मजा आएगा आपको।
जी जी.
कैंपिंग वगैरह का प्लान हो तो सर वो भी कर सकते हैं, यहाँ पे कैंपिंग होती है।
अच्छा।
फायर, म्यूजिक, डिनर, ब्रेकफास्ट, जंगल
अच्छा।
ट्रैक, पूरा पैकेज का रहता है हमारा।
अच्छा, किस जगह कराते हैं कैंपिंग?
ये कैंप लगा हुआ है ऊपर, देख लीजिए।
अच्छा, ये है.
हाँ जी,
चलिए
अंदर से भी दिखवा दूंगा।
ठीक है, अभी चलते हैं. The beautiful crystal clear water of Kosi river. Later it combines with Ram Ganga down the line. We are in Garam Pani. This is near Kherna, and the same Kosi river meets Ram Ganga, which forms the lifeline of Jim Corbett National Park. This water has a lot of fish, including Himalayan variety, the world famous Mahshir fish. Kids are enjoying. You like it, Lisa?
Yes.
Kids like this place a lot. Here, behind this tree, there is provision for camping, adventure activities, river crossing. Very beautiful place. 11th of November. 3 days to go to Diwali. And sun in all its full glory, shining in this beautiful Himalayan valley near Garam Pani. Be careful. Hello, say hello. Lisa is very excited. She likes water. Now after crossing Garam Pani, we are reaching Kanchi Dham, the temple of Neep Karoli Baba, where Steve Jobs and Mark Zuckerberg both came. And it is said that after Steve Jobs met Baba, he was not doing very well with the computers, but after meeting him and doing some meditation and his shiksha, he went back to America and invented Macintosh computer. We are at the gates. There is the temple. We will just walk down. We are just crossing the river to Kanchi Dham over beautiful river crossing. Ashram of Neep Karoli Baba. खोलने में लगा है काफ़ी देर से जी जी बिल्कुल खजाना दबा यहाँ After having very good darshan at Neep Karoli Baba, we are going for some refreshments in Kanchi Dham. This market is known for dal pakodi or kadi chawal. Dal pakodi is not, moong dal pakodi is not available in any place in Uttarakhand, and it is only available here at Kanchi Dham. That is the speciality. This is Kumaon Rahta, which keeps you fit. This is chicken. Even food bloggers Rocky and Mayur also visited this place. During their series, I on my plate. How is it? Very tasty chutney. How is it, Lisa?
Very tasty.
Okay, beautiful.
Very tasty.
And behind you could see the river.
क्यों ये तो अभी काफी यंग है ना।
नाचे जा रही है तो तिथि फूड देखो ना
View of beautiful Naini Lake. From top of Nainital Zoo. Zoo is very beautiful, not to be missed out. From Mall Road, it is 1.5 kilometer up. For 60 rupees, you will get a transportation to go up and down from Mall Road. But very beautiful, not to be missed out if you want to see some Himalayan variety of animals. Leopard, snow leopard, not to be missed. Deers. And hill leopard.
Like this one we saw in Binsar, I think recently.
Yeah.
This one.
Same, yeah. It
Something
was
like this it was.
yeah.
Come here.
यहाँ से चेयर है. This is like the one that we spotted in Binsar. Almost the same size, I think it is 7 feet. Growling. कितने साल का है ये?
ये है आपका
There are two.
ये 15 का
15 years old. और कितना लंबा है? Feet?
फीट तो
नहीं, अच्छा.
7 to 8 जाएगा.
7 to 8.
उससे बड़ा है सर.
बड़ा लग रहा है उससे ना?
हाँ उससे तो बड़ा है सर.
हाँ.
उसका हमारे साथ दौड़ लगा काली जा.
हाँ उसका बड़ा भाई है.
ये चारों वाइल्ड के हैं.
अच्छा अच्छा.
और ये मैन ईटर्स.
Man eaters थे? Oh my God. They were man eaters. All these leopards were man eaters.
Oh my God.
There are 4 of them, right?
That's why.
चार है ना इसमें?
Yes, there are 4.
There are 4 of them. These used to be man eaters.
And they are
ये है
put
पर्च पे.
हाँ.
एक सम वो है देखिए.
कहाँ से निकाले हैं ये?
एक्चुअली ये है एक मुक्तेश्वर से,
हाँ.
डोलमार से और पौड़ी से हैं 2.
अच्छा.
हाँ. और इसमें एक पहले था वो हमारा वहाँ से भीमताल से सब रेस्क्यू किए हुए.
तो ये किस ईयर में आए?
ये है एक्चुअली 2007-8 अलग अलग हैं. और क्या कहते हैं 11 में है एक, 10 में है.
तो ट्रंकुलाइजर लगा के ऑपरेट कर रहा है. ओके. वेरी ब्यूटीफुल. तो ये मैन ईटर क्यों बने? इसमें कुछ प्रॉब्लम थी? मतलब कई बार ये होता है ना कैनाइन वगैरह टूटे हुए हैं, ऐसा कुछ था?
ऐसा होता है एक्चुअली क्या है कुछ केसेस हम केसेस ऐसे होते हैं कैनाइन वगैरह टूट जाते हैं तब मैन ईटर होते हैं. और कुछ केसेस ऐसे होते हैं कि वो प्रे के चक्कर में जैसे डॉग है या उनकी काव वगैरह है उसके चक्कर में उसके पीछे पीछे या डॉग्स के पीछे पीछे या गोट्स के लिए एक्सीडेंटली पहुंच जाते हैं. तो वो सडनली अगर उनका इंटेंशन होता तो नहीं है कि हाँ ह्यूमन बींग्स को मारना, तो बट वो सडनली
टेस्ट लग जाता है.
टेस्ट लगना नहीं, एक्चुअली वो अपना ही जान बचाने के लिए वो हमला कर देते. तो फिर प्रेशर आ जाता सारा. अच्छा. चौथा वो सोया वो कान दिख रहा है. 2 ये हैं एक वो.
Just so like that. Like,
They used to be man-eaters, but how calm they look. The right one of them has cataract, and it has got too old to perform any operation on it. So the left one is younger. In the same enclosure, there are 4 leopards. Beautiful zoo.
बच्चे के साथ होता
какие-то
Хорошо, где олень? Где?
трюки с оленем.
Иди ему помаши.
Привет, олень, я тут. Я тут. Иди тут. О.
Привет, я держу, мама держит. Маши ему ручкой. Помаши ему ручкой. Привет, Котя.
Коту.
Привет.
Привет, Котя. Коту. Котя,
Скажи вот так.
привет. Котя, привет.
Он кушает, видишь? Ну, сено, наверное. Так. Котя. Ручкой ему помаши. Котя. Ой, смотри, он поднял голову. Сиси, папа. Котя, вон он поднялся, Багиратик, он тебя услышал. Смотри.
Привет,
Котя.
Котя. Котя, Котя.
Ручкой ему помаши.
Котя, 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 ты тут? Котя.
Лапкой помаши. SatTal.
Very high zoo, just built over Nainital, and it is all the way inclined, and we are going down from the zoo now. Naini Lake is on our right hand side. Here we go, coming out of the zoo territory.
Mall Road.
Here is the Mall Road of Nainital. These are see so beautiful boats. Huh? Okay, we will do this. We will do. Right now, no. We are going to some monument. So beautiful, yes, Lisa. This is Delhi Darbar Deluxe. This is the back side of the Raj Bhavan. चलिए अच्छा ठीक है।
अब आप लोग कहाँ जाएंगे?
अभी हम जाएंगे किलबरी।
आप लोग कहाँ से आएंगे?
हम दिल्ली से जी। Governor's house in Nainital. Glorious building built in 1902. It housed first the governors, the British governor of United Province. After that, the governors of Uttar Pradesh of independent India, starting with Sarojini Naidu. And now, after separation from Uttar Pradesh and creation of state of Uttarakhand, this is for use, official use by Governor of Uttarakhand. A very glorious building, preserved in all its glory and splendor. A jewel in the crown of beautiful state of Uttarakhand. Here children are enjoying themselves. Go further. There is a very, very good sun there. Lisa, come on. We will sit in the sun now. Here, see, there is so much sun. Wow. Go. हाँ बेबी बोल.
It is like B.
Sprawling.
It is like B.
गोल्फ कोर्स. एक मिनट बस हो गया. वापसी करते हैं बस. यहीं तक ही था. Now we are reached Kilbury Forest Rest House. It is 700 meters up the slope. From the road going to Pangot. This is the rest house. Very good quality oak forest, very old forest, and oak remains old throughout the year. Evening sun rays are falling through, trickling through this beautiful oak forest. This is the main gate to Kilbury Forest Rest House. Now we are entering Kilbury Forest Rest House. Glorious British times bungalow. And they have a beautiful Himalaya viewpoint also. We just checked into our forest rest house in Kilbury. It is 4:50 in the evening. Himalaya view you can see if it is visible. I can already hear a barking deer, which means a leopard is on the move. Vinayak is 10 kilometers from here, while Kunjakharak is 26 kilometers from here. All around oak forest, so very cold. I think you can hear a barking deer. British time building has 2 rooms. Barking deer is barking uninterruptedly. The main gate where from we entered. It is very windy. It's very high. 2,215 meters above sea level, built in 1920 in Nana range of Kumaon.
Лис, иди сюда.
Sun is setting in Kilbury. Crimson. Behind a Devdar tree. This is a typical Himalayan view that any Himalaya lover can long for. Soon the darkness will take over this land that originally belongs to leopards and other animals, but unfortunately that we have encroached upon without their consent or approval. The glorious Kilbury Forest Rest House, which is in the super premium category of all the forest rest houses in Kumaon division of Uttarakhand Forest Department, and a big salute to our forest service and gratitude on behalf of, if I could say, on all the nature lovers for maintaining and preserving such beauties for our posterity. This is the full Himalayan dial, the ranges that are visible from this viewpoint, and there at a distance you could see the red rays of the sun doing Raj Tilak to the glorious goddess Nanda Devi, Trishul, and other most celebrated, legendary and mythical mountain peaks of Kumaon and Garhwal Himalayas. If you walk a little bit further behind the trees, the Panchacholi range is also visible, as you could see in the distance, if it is visible by the zoom of my camera. Behind that blue layers of haze is Panchacholi, which is at a hand's throw from Munshiari, Pithoragarh district, that is 250 to 300 kilometers from here. All these legendary Himalayan divine peaks visible behind this beautiful Devdar forest. All these majestic Devdar trees that are more than 100 years old. Sun is just setting like a small ball hiding behind the trees, and only the redness on the horizon is left to creep this, take over this beautiful valleys of Himalaya into the cover of darkness for a good night's sleep. Our evening brunch is Maggie. At Kilbury with a beautiful bonfire in the chimney made out of Devdar wood. This is the old classic photo of the same cottage. Good morning. 7th day. Kilbury had a very little bit, I will say, difficult night because I felt like there were some animals knocking the door. Now just going to Kunjakharak. जी देखते हैं. We will see the Himalayan range from here. If visible, yeah. Sun is just going to rise. It's 6:20 a.m. Panchachuli, beautiful sunrise. So little bit difficult night because I thought there were different kind of knocks, like as if some animal is touching your window, somebody's trying to crash open the door. I thought it is a leopard or some bears. In the morning when I woke up, first thing I asked the guard what was that, and he said it might be just wind. So I don't know the reality. Night was difficult. So let's head to Kunjakharak from here. So we started from FRH Kilbury and we've just started Pangod and going to our destination Kunjakharak, which is like 30 kilometers away from FRH Kilbury, and route in 10 kilometers falls FRH Vinayak. It is a beautiful location with very good greenery. We will show you. All these are forest roads which will get more difficult as we go further, as we progress. It is 6:34. Sun has risen, and on the horizon there is redness. I was told by the caretaker that at 2 a.m. in the night there were some Barasingas who were making noise as if they were knocking on our door. But I don't know whether it was true. It could be leopard or it could be bear, because that sounds continued till 4 a.m. So I don't know whether he was keeping back some information so that we are not much afraid. beautiful sun is rising like a ball of fire. On the tree canopies, on the tree tops, all redness of a crimson sun. We will reach Vinayak and then show you. And it is a new initiative, a new channel for all nature lovers. So please make sure you like and subscribe and share the videos which are made out of love and passion for preservation of our mother nature. ये कौन सी जगह?
ये अगर हम क्या कहते हैं विनायक से नीचे ही है, विनायक आने वाला.
Vinayak, Kunjakharak is just 18 kilometers. This goes to Kotabag, 56. Down, Brahmsthali temple is also there, 8 kilometers. Some small junction. Oak forest that remains cool throughout all the years, all year around. Beautiful jungle, beautiful oak jungle. On our way to Kunjakharak, which is the end of this road and known for a beautiful Himalayan view, this is the first viewpoint that we see. Nowhere will you see such a beautiful Himalayan range, Himalaya Darshan in its full glory, because even from Binsar, from Trishul onwards, peaks were visible, but here you could see in a corner Chokhamba also, beginning from Chokhamba, then other mountains onwards to Trishul, Nandakot, goddess Nanda Devi, Nandakhat, and other beautiful ranges. Full view, unfortunately little bit it is misty today, being it being November. Otherwise, if it is a sunny day or mist is less, as I was told at the top of Binsar that they require one rainfall for all this mist to clear up, you could see Himalaya in its full glory. Personally, I haven't seen such a beautiful viewpoint where you could have 180-degree view of all the beautiful ranges of India. It is a few kilometers over Vinayak, and if you are around, just make sure you do visit it. This is the valley view, all the contours of Himalayas. And this is the road from where we came. Sun is just rising. It's 7 a.m. यही road. Very beautiful. We are driving upwards towards Kunjakharak. अभी कितना किलोमीटर रह गया?
आने वाला है.
Very near. 2-3 kilometers away. And Himalayan views are killer. Simply, no words to explain. Better than this view, I haven't seen in life. Anywhere from Almora to Munshari, I haven't been. But here I can guarantee there won't be any better view.
और अगर
यहाँ से एक जबरदस्त
चौखंबा थोड़ा पीछे से दिख लीजिएगा
जी. Majestic view of Himalayas. Right from Chokhamba, which was not visible so far, it is visible from here. Nanda Devi range, Trishul. Then to your right, Panchacholi. The top of one of the mountains of Panchacholi is also visible. Beautiful views to die for. But just mind you, it is very difficult to drive on the road because we had professional driver. He was able to make it up to here. I won't recommend you to come on your own vehicle. The road is very difficult, very treacherous. Kunjakharak is a hidden gem. The star of the show today is Chokhamba, which is visible only from Garhwal, not from Kumaon. It is visible fully in its glory, and in Garhwal near Chopta it is visible in the nearest point possible, and people trek to Devariyatal to see this Chokhamba's shadow and camp overnight to see the morning with the shadow of this beautiful peak. But nowhere from Kumaon is it visible. But from Kunjakharak it is also visible due to the exceptional height it offers. Apart from that, here there are views from beautiful valleys. Mist is layering all through with the rings of smoke somewhere under Trishul we can see. This is the final part of the very terrible road that brings you to FRH Kunjakharak. This is the highest point, and only professional drivers can bring you up to here. Very, very difficult terrain, full of loose stones, surrounded by oak forest. We are just on the final approach, and in a few minutes we'll be in FRH Kunjakharak, where this road will finish, because we will be at the top of this mountain. Beautiful dense forest, and this is the entry to FRH Kunjakharak. We are inside the premises of Forest Rest House at Kunjakharak, that has a very good sunset point here. You can see all the horizon. You can imagine the red sun as it will go down here. कहाँ पे है? नीचे और भी है?
गांव है सर,
हाँ।
वो खेती हो रही है, देखिए गांव आगे है.
We will see the view of the village.
गांव है, ये शहर से बिल्कुल पिछड़े हुए हैं एकदम.
Acha, they are totally cut off from the city. It's a difficult terrain, very difficult road. They have very good quality peas, which are now sold at, if you remember, we met one truck on the way, and right now the price of this matar will be 125 rupees per kilogram. But the driver says if you get this peas, you will eat it raw. It is so sweet. At one go you can eat half a kilogram. These are the small villages in the valley. It's a beautiful top of a mountain. This layer of the horizon is of yesterday's sunset, the driver tells, and as the sun will go up, it will go away. तो रात को लाल लाल रहता होगा यहाँ पे बिल्कुल.
हाँ सर, बिल्कुल ये लाली रहती है.
The horizon will look crimson when you will stay here
अभी भी
throughout the night.
लाली महसूस हो रही होगी अभी भी.
Yeah.
ये ऐसी रहेगी शाम.
हाँ, little bit crimson color is still there. I can just imagine what a sight to behold it will be to see the sunset here, because in Kilbury also we saw this redness, but the guide and our driver say that it will be all the more red here.
हाँ, रिकॉर्डिंग चालू हो गई.
Hello, good morning guys. So our journey has brought us to Kunjakharak. It was not very easy. It was 40 kilometers from Nainital, from Kilbury. We took quite a lot of efforts to reach here. As you can see, I'm maximum dressed up till now. It was really cold and very strong winds blow here in the night. Beautiful takeaway from this place. I see the sunset that is on the horizon. It's looks so beautiful and promising, and there are woods all around, very dense jungles, dense forests. Even I could see that sometimes these tigresses or leopards, female leopards, if they are in a family way, they would prefer to give birth to their cubs in such a way where no other animals could disturb them. So I think in this way it's a good place, very untouched, very unspoiled by nature, and special, accidental thanks to the bad road that leads to it. So it's a wonderful experience. Yesterday we stayed at Kilbury. The stay is wonderful. Kilbury and Kunjakharak, they are all, and along the way there was Vinayak also, 10 kilometers further. Then Vinayak was 10 kilometers further than Kilbury, and all these are British heritage bungalows which are beautifully preserved by our forest department. Thanks to our Indian Forest Service, a big salute to them, the officers and the ground soldiers who are working on ground. They are, in my view, they are no less than our Jawans who are standing in Siachen Glacier, and they are doing a human service in preserving our nature and our heritage. So it is really wonderful. And today, later in the day, it is 7th day, so the journey brought us through Bhawali, and then we went to Mahesh Khan. Then we went for 2 nights to Binsar, where we saw the leopard. Then then after that we went to Ranikhet, and from Ranikhet we came to Kilbury. So yesterday, after a small Nainital excursion, the journey has been wonderful. It is November, and post lockdown period, you can say. Uttarakhand has just opened to tourism like 1 month back, so we grabbed the earliest opportunity before this winter creeps in. Later, it will be difficult with snow, especially we are traveling with children. So weather has been very kind. Temperature was like 20, 21 during the day. With a little bit jacket, you can have good time. And in nights are colder. It was like 8, because most of them were jungles. So experience is worth the pain that we took in coming here, in making all this possible. It was wonderful. And today, later in the day, we decided we'll go to Ramnagar and have a safari in Bijrani range, and tomorrow in another range of Corbett we will have a safari. After that we will head to Delhi. If you are interested in more such content, please, I will request you, please like and subscribe. These are my naive efforts that are in their nascent stage. So with your support, I'm sure I will put more efforts and try to make more videos and in a more professional way. But I can promise you, places will be most untouched and most rewarding, whatever we are going to cover in this beautiful country, our country, the great India. Jai Hind. There are 2 rooms. One is called Mini Vet. Another is called the Blackbird. There are 2 rooms, but very limited or no electricity supply. And I was told, and there is a small temple also, to protect classically against the ghosts and spirits that haunt the lives of our hillmen, hill folk, and who are braving it out wherever they are living in such places. That is the gate from where we entered. These are also old bungalows which are now used to serve the guests as staff quarters. Beautiful devdar and oak forest all around. Very difficult place to reach, but very rewarding at the same time. Worth the effort, worth the pain that you give in to making such programs. In the evening, if you make an excursion from Kilbury during the day excursion, then they advise you before sunset you should leave this place because the area is infested with a lot of leopards, especially during the night because it is core jungle.
इधर को गया, इधर अंदर गया, देखिए वो है।
On our way back from Kunjakharak, we are trying to find some animals because now sun has risen and it is comparatively warmer on the surrounding slopes. Vinayak aane wala, I think. I think Vinayak is going to come. Vegetation is really good. Good forest cover. This is the suicide point. अच्छा, आराम से जाइए। नहीं मत ही जाइए, बिल्कुल चक्कर आ जाए, गिर जाएगा बंदा। इट इज़ ऑन द वे बैक फ्रॉम Kunjakharak. So the driver says one time he saw one local guy sitting on the corner of that rock, which sounds impossible as you can see how steep it is. Never recommended. Steep valley view. We are crossing Forest Rest House in Vinayak. Also beautifully located. These were the surrounding huts. This is the FRH. This is master control room. Vinayak is 200 meters up this slope. चले ऊपर क्या? देखें? मारा तो चक्कर चलिए।
खाली होगा, वहाँ कुछ नहीं।
अच्छा।
वहाँ कोई व्यू भी नहीं है, ऐसा कि वहाँ से व्यू दिखाई दे। अब आप कहते हैं तो बताइए जैसा कहते हैं।
चलिए चलिए ऊपर चलते हैं। 200 मीटर है ना, चलते हैं। ठंडक है यहाँ।
यहाँ तो ठंडा।
Forest is amazing, very cool. Oak trees all around. This is the approach to FRH Vinayak. 200 meters of very steep road, but very well laid out. fauna. And this is the Forest Rest House at Vinayak. देख क्या ऊपर? We are just coming back from Vinayak and met a beautiful family who had spent 3 nights in Kunjakharak. So there is a very useful piece of information. In Kunjakharak, there is no water available, and some guy will go down the slope and literally fetch it for you. Even in toilets there is no water, no drinking water, no toilet water. So this officer was from army, so he says he stayed there, and then he was helping out his staff, the staff, to fetch water, because he spent 3 nights there and so much water, nobody could drink alone. So it was a revelation. And while in Vinayak, he says all the facilities are available. As you saw, it's nicely located, and with families it is more recommended than Kunjakharak. Vinayak is a very reasonable place, and forest is equally beautiful, while Kunjakharak could be a good option for a day excursion. So that's a very useful bit of information from the personal experience of a colonel and a gentleman from Indian Army, who spent 3 nights in Kunjakharak and spent another 3 nights in Vinayak. I also asked the gentleman as to how was his experience of staying in Kunjakharak in terms of animal sighting, and he said there was no movement of leopards or any wild animals, and while they saw herds of deers and ghoral, but even there were no calls from a barking deer or anything like that during the 3 nights, which is substantial time, because when we checked in at Kilbury yesterday, even there were alarm calls. So which explains a lot. Even in Vinayak, he says during the last 3 nights spent in Vinayak, there were no even alarm calls of any barking deer. So that explains a lot. Actually, Kilbury, which means is a more active forest, and these are good. Vinayak and Kunjakharak are good, but only in terms of natural habitat, and if you want to stay in a nice location, then it is highly recommended. We have reached Kumaon. In this street there are all the restaurants and hotels. Kilbury is 3 kilometers.
हाँ जाओगे?
बाजार जाना था।
नहीं, बाजार नहीं जा रहा हूँ, गेस्ट हाउस तक जा रहा हूँ, 3 किलोमीटर.
We have crossed Kumaon. Now 3 kilometers is our FRH at Kilbury. It is 9:37. We started just before 6:30. For Kunjakharak, it's been a very fruitful morning excursion. A morning beautifully spent. Time to go. We are checking out from Kilbury. Bhagirath, आजा, come on. आजा, गाड़ी में आजा, आजा, we will open, आजा. खोल दे, आजा, खोल दे, आजा, आजा. So we had come down from the hills and just entered the town of Corbett, where Jim Corbett had his home on the junction. Now the home serves as a museum, and he used to reside with his sister Maggie, and their memorabilia are on display on Corbett. That is the museum, and behind it is the village of Choti Haldwani. This is house Chimkaras. This is the village of Choti Haldwani. This road goes through the village. This is the main highway. We are going to catch our safari to Bijrani. First we will check in to FRH Ramnagar Forest Rest House, and after that we will proceed on to our safari in Bijrani. Day is really clear. Coming from Nainital, we have crossed already Kaladungi and Chui. There is a small town. Now we have entered Ramnagar. Now we are just going to cross the Kosi bridge. That is called Kosi Barrage. Then officially we will be in Ramnagar. You could see many ducks there. Wow, many ducks. Kosi River. We saw this river when it was much cleaner over the Himalayas in the town of Kosi. This goes to Dehradun, which is 250 kilometers away from here. And a beautiful road. Beautiful road will take us to Forest Rest House, which is five minutes distance from this beautiful Kosi garage. The Forest Rest House in Ramnagar is built next to the TRHK area. That's very much near the area from where we get the permits and documents to enter Corbett National Park. So soon we will be heading to our safari in Bijrani. Really looking forward to it. All Diwali festivities. Now we are going in our safari in Bijrani range in Corbett National Park. This is the entry time. At 2 you are supposed to report here, and till 2:30 they facilitate your entry, and ride is till the sunset. How do you feel, Lisa? What are your expectations? What do you want to see?
Elephant.
Anything?
Elephant.
Elephant. Okay. Anything else?
Tiger.
Tiger. Very good. And Bhagirath wants to see what?
Meow meow.
Meow meow. It is Bijrani gate out of the three ranges, Indikala, Bijrani and Jhirna. This is the plainest, and sighting is relatively easier. Last time I had my luck here, like a decade back when I came here. years into the century. Then
So you often talk in English language or Ukrainian language?
no,
Is there is any language in Ukraine?
yes, yes, there is.
Yes. What we say in that language?
Ukrainian.
Ukrainian. Okay. Are you? I mean.
We are inside Corbett Tiger Reserve at FRH, Forest Rest House, Bijrani. That is located inside Bijrani range. It's like 7 kilometers inside from the entry point, and there is a facility of night stay here, and it can be booked online. Very, very nicely preserved property, built in 1928 inside this glorious national park that used to be known as Haley National Park. At that time, the first national park to come up in Asia, and it was named after the then governor of United Province, Sir Haley. As you can see, there is an electric fencing all around the complex, so that in the night no tiger could come in. They have beautiful watchtowers also. Ira! And you could see the wildlife in very close corners. This outside you could see it is tiger grass, where mostly tigers like to lurk around in this beautiful foothills of Himalaya. Beautiful Corbett National Park for you. Complex is substantial, very big. Even there is an elephant mount you can see in the front. Now we will climb up the watchtower and see what beautiful sceneries it offers.
Beautiful. Look at 360-degree angle.
Yeah.
All around. It is an ideal habitat for tiger, especially this particular, grass patch. Tiger require good amount of prey base, the water nearby, and shelter around. So shelter is the thick, woodland, and he get many, variety of food here, and of course water close by. The water number 4 is close by here. So summer is the best time to keep himself into the water body. Bayo.
Barking deer very close by, up to 50 meters we can hear him. 2 barking deers now in close proximity. Yeah, they changed the sound. Which bird is it?
It is scimitar. It might be. I'm not very much sure about it. मेरी किताब में ये जिक्र होगा।
अच्छा, किताब हो गया पूरी कि लिख रहे हैं अभी?
मैं still going on past many years.
Okay, past many years. What is the subject matter?
That is, all about दरख्तों के दरमियान, trees and plants, and with human being philosophy, their emotions.
Okay, emotions of trees and human.
Trees and plants, how they work in the jungle, and I tied up with the humans' emotions.
Okay, human emotions.
It comes in our emotions actually.
Yes.
जैसे ये जो है ना प्रोडक्ट, कभी हमने हमारी महिलाओं ने इनसे चुटिया बनाना सीखा हो। चुटिया कैसे बनती है?
जी।
तो ऐसे गूंथते हैं ना हम, जैसे ये, तो ये लिपटी कैसे है 2 भागों में?
जी जी।
उस तरीके से।
Very beautiful. Sour gypsy is back to very busy Ramnagar town, and we haven't seen anything more than some deer. But what a day it's been since morning, starting from Kunjakharak and then doing afternoon safari in Corbett National Park, which just finished. Just 2 days to go to Diwali, and you can see the glorious atmosphere in the streets of Ramnagar. Hello, good morning. This is the 8th day and we are starting for our safari to Jharna range of Corbett National Park. We just left from Forest Rest House in Ramnagar. Some big animals like all black hamsters or not. It is 6 a.m. The market is all bustling because the ticket home is closed by for Corbett reservation. Tomorrow is Diwali. One day before Diwali. What a way to celebrate this festive season. We are on the. We have just started from the main bus stand of Ramnagar, and we are on the Kandi Road, as it used to be traditionally called, which is now Jharna Road, which takes us to Jharna. In my opinion, I think it is a very good option to stay. It's very peaceful compared to the main city area. That's what we further down. We are on the Jharna Road, and after crossing the barrier Ahana, a celebrated resort on this road, and guide says Jim Jungle Retreat is another option to stay here near Jhirna, just in case of planning a monsoon vacation. And third, there is a Taj property also. Local gentleman who has collaborated with the Taj hotels. In that also it is possible to stay. And where is the Taj property? Oh, okay. Taj will be on the main connection. 10 kilometers away from the main Corbett town of Ramnagar. Taj property is away. On this road, which are the properties?
There are,
Yeah.
mushrooms, more than 200 plus resorts popped up in 10 years.
10 years. But on this road, you could, from apart from Ahana, you could
Ahana is the choice, and Jim Jungle it's a true wildlife lodge.
Where is it?
It is on the way to Jhirna Road, very northern, southern part of Corbett Park.
Okay.
So it is around 20 kilometers away from the nearest town of Corbett.
I see. It's wonderful. So very nice to know the insider's view. And from here, it feels like pure jungle.
Now the free road here, running on this metallic road,
Yeah,
takes you in a different direction.
exactly.
There is no vehicle, no people all around.
Yeah. No people, no vehicle all around.
These local villages just have motorbikes,
Yeah,
and people know that all nature walk in the morning.
yeah,
And it is so interesting, it is completely sort of a experience where you feel rejuvenate.
yeah.
And it is not a journey of joy, it is a journey of discovery.
Exactly.
It is where you feel comfortable, the fresh air, you inhale and you feel more energetic.
Yes.
And whenever you feel low energy in life, then get back to this journey and it will make you really fresh.
But from Ahana, you can come here, yeah?
Oh, yes.
On a walk. It's possible. Oh.
But guided.
Guided. Of course, you're guided. You should have protection, guidance. So we are at the gate of Jhirna range of Corbett National Reserve. This is our plan for today. Jeep is already doing. No, thank you.
Where is it, Chandra?
Here it is written. Way to you read it.
Лиза, пойдем.
Established in 1936, the oldest wildlife reserve in Asia, earlier known as Haley National Park, at the gate of Jhirna range of Corbett Tiger Reserve. A very sweet company. We have carried some chips and other things and some sweet apples from Mukteshwar to eat along the way. Sun is just rising on the horizon, red crimson colors.
They're always in collaboration, somewhere together.
These are trees of bear, which are a good habitat for bears. Right now we see a feast of langurs and deer on these bear trees.
Да.
Бабочка.
Папа, папа. Да.
Они кушают листья.
Да. И также ломают деревья.
И алоэ.
Beautiful Corbett landscape. The murmuring water flowing through it, and it is like a sound of music. Morning calm. Beautiful Corbett landscape. Beautiful stream of Ramganga river.
No, this is a small stream.
Stream, beautiful
It is called
stream.
Kothirao.
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 Kothirao. This is a small stream of Ramganga river. Lifeline of Corbett National Park, flowing in the morning. This November cold morning.
There's a deer crossing the river.
Okay. There is a deer in the distance crossing the river.
Two of them